you know, and I was watching several guilds that did it on hard mode, and this shit is a joke on hard mode. I really do promise you, it really is. As long as everybody knows like what they're shooting or where they're moving to and all that, we can do this no problem on hard mode. So really just start. What's up?
Nothing. Good.
Oh, just really, we want to get in the practice of getting like as many of those oil slicks down in front of the doorway, you know, on fire, maximizing those Serenite. You know, I'm actually gonna start giving gold to the people who just consistently do really well with the demolishers. I know that's only a few people that can compete there, but that's how important it is for.
You're leaving the healers out.
Yeah, they should go to the team.
Yeah, no. But seriously,
One item
I
like
want to
that.
see
Easy
who
going
in those
anyway.
demos really knows what they're doing, you know. But yeah, this whole week, also we're gonna activate guild repairs once again. It's fantastic.
You maniac.
Oh shit, really?
Not literally, but we were killing it.
I didn't even. That's not even. Can you even look at it on logs? I don't even think there's parsons on it. Are there?
Tonight I'm gonna give 1,000 gold to whoever is top demo damage.
We'll get out of a demo. Let me get in it.
Hey, if we don't hit the
You gotta give it to the
repair pad,
passenger too.
Yeah, the passenger.
Passenger
split it.
gets 10%.
Is that how we do it?
I'd split it.
750, 250.
Yeah, passenger actually. Passenger has to. What does the passenger do exactly?
fuck all the pirates. They can't
Fire
know about
They do
it.
damage and
Popped
fire.
off.
I thought you just sit there until you get shot up.
What the hell?
If the passenger doesn't do their job, the demolisher does no damage.
Yep.
All right, well you guys will have to work that out with your demo drivers. All right. 'Cause what are you guys trying to form a union or something? You guys need to get out of here with that. All right.
And they activate the sprint so you have enough speed to get away and keep your 10 stack up.
Or
Alright.
they activate it and so
Passenger
you have
gets
fire.
half.
Just want to say,
500 to the driver, 500 to the passenger.
Mojo and I were the best team. We were good.
I have
Let's get
no
oil down
pyro
in front of the
entry.
door as much as we can. Oil down, oil down. The whole line of oil that goes directly to the back. We want there to be like a line of it. And we're gonna try and
There's
kite the
3 demos here.
boss through that line of oil. Okay.
Let's get the entry corner.
I'm telling you, the way they do this is they have a damn near a
Need some
10
pyrite.
stack on
Gotta-
every one of the demos. Let's start up immediately as soon as we can here. Shoot down pyre, here he comes. There we go. Try and kite him through the oil slicks here. See who first target is. Doug? Let's start blasting immediately. Gunners are shooting. All these siege engines should be... What is this called? Ramen?
Ramen?
Feed me like
Ramen.
feed me.
Ramen noodles.
Look at that, we got almost 5 10 stacks. Keep all
Wait.
those 10 stacks up. That 7 stack's about to fall. Is that the kiter?
What a casual.
Oh, a 10
Oh,
fell
we
off.
just lost 2 10s, guys. Turn it up. Get a quicker interrupt. A quicker interrupt.
I got it.
Dush. We got oil slicks going down.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright, we almost have 5 full 10 stacks up right now.
Keep backing.
That's what
No
we
way,
need to
son.
see.
No way.
Dude, I literally got chased, bro. Like,
Good kick on that one.
and my partner's not getting any pyrite.
Sabotage.
Oh, 10.
Literal
Nice.
sabotage. So much sabotage.
Yeah, see, so there for a little while. Look at that, look, that's nice. Let's go, razor scale.
Alright,
Change your
what's the-
gear.
If you're in a demo,
Yeah, we gotta
you
check. Was
got
that
beat by
Mojo?
Umbop.
Because
Yeah,
it shows it's
sorry.
just top damage, right?
POE helm.
Yeah.
All right, Mojo, and who was your driver?
Light. I'd like to split it with light.
All right, Mojo and Light, 500.
Hold on, I'm the
Let's get
manager. I
ready.
get 30%.
Guys, we're starting in 30 seconds. Get over here.
Change out of your eye level spec or build, whatever. Here.
Make sure you don't have a fishing pole equipped.
We need buffs, dude.
Okay, let's get
I
a
don't have alley
feast.
buffs.
Okay, we'll pull in 1 minute. Check food, check flask. And we'll go for parses on this too, okay? Don't get me wrong, one of these days we will, but let's go get back to the hard modes.
Is there a fish there?
I have one. It's done now.
Still need fortitude.
We need to go down,
Kings.
maybe a couple healers on this. Hots, if you'll go Boomy. And let's see, just run it like that. We'll run with 4 this time, okay? We need to ground him on this first time on the floor, alright? So have your cooldowns ready to go. Don't be late to getting there. Let us know when you're gonna pull the dragon down. Don't just drop him down and then we all have to run to him. We wanna be right there waiting. Check your food, there's fish feast there. Alright, you should all be ready, right? Here we go. Check those flasks. People missing flasks. Full boss. Check food buff Dush, flask wisdom, Mbob flask. Start it up. Back there, please.
I'm thinking boss for MD.
Brick. Don't die on these ads. Get kicks.
Karakas, Mike.
Check your health, check your health. You're standing in that fire.
Fire's too hard.
It's moving real fast.
You didn't see the loading screen?
Don't be in the center there. Bots. Don't be there. Get around the outer edge. Okay, Dush, you're gonna be in charge of clicking the triggers for us. Have 3 of them all ready before that 4th one is ready to fire.
It's
Click the 3 of them before it.
about a minute on the 4th.
That's some damage. Make sure you guys have your cooldowns up for boss. Just 30 seconds, 35 seconds on boss. Alright. Don't die. Kicks. Follow up interrupt. Nice
Big guy in the back.
slam down from heaven there. Good job. That was very well timed. We have 5 seconds on boss. Take all this shit to the middle. Let's get ready to go boss and hit it as soon as you can. Yeah, we're gonna lust here. Let's bring him down. Here we go. Go lust. Dapper. Seconds. Ten seconds. We've got it, no problem. Get ready to pick him up. Push here. There we go, he's grounded. Get back in there and go. Rocket boot back to position, melee. Move right here. Don't move. Melee, go to left side, don't move it. Don't be in the fire, Melee. Melee, don't be in the fire. Step on his left foot. Paints up on, okay. Paints up on Ace here. you raid sack, Moz? And Bob raid sack. Good kill. Let's mount up. Let's go, Ignis. Digital there.
Nice weapon, guys.
Damn.
That's all good shit.
Yeah, sick legs too, for sure.
Oh yeah. Brig going left, and Ace, you're pulling off right side. Let's have Mbop with Ace. Give Mbop innervate, please. Dairy daughter. Oh, Dennis,
work.
give Hots an innervate. Good. Your 3 minutes are back up. Just use them here.
I still have this fire debuff.
Yeah.
Should be okay. Make sure your left side range. You shouldn't be getting hit by both of those. If you're in the middle, you'll die.
No, no. I don't know why I got
They were
Ace
pretty
is down.
close.
Brig, you need to taunt this guy. We need to focus
Got
on
him.
the goal here as soon as possible. Okay.
Sorry about
They
that.
need to be
Ace.
spread a little further apart, I think.
Remember on these ads, they do that 30-yard range. That's why we pull that one on the right, far away. Don't be in the middle. You can res, help res. We should be able to pull that with that, even with those debuffs. It shouldn't be a problem. We just need to make sure we heal through it. Maybe we put 2 healers on your side with you, and then we have 3 over here. We got to get to the water with this debuff. Just wait. We'll rebuff. Keep everybody up.
Is no one running log, or it's not?
They're just
There's
probably
someone.
dead right now.
Someone's always running logs. It's just maybe not live.
The dead log.
Karakas, your mic's open again.
Probably waterlogged.
Oh, that's the
Pulled
worst
a
kind.
lot of those recipes.
And besides, if we're not doing hard modes, it's automatically going to put you lower on the parse anyway. So
Yeah, but I
focus on doing that.
still
Alright,
good.
we're ready to
last week.
Are
And
some
we could
pulls here?
probably have done less heals there, right? What do you guys think? Let's go right side.
Probably.
How did it feel healing that?
It's way too easy.
The only time they take big damage is when Brig gets the 2 stacks and then they taunt, so it's really not even a big deal.
Yep.
Can you
The only
distract
big
those
damage we
2
took was-
constructs behind this pack? Just buy us a little more time. What's up?
The only damage we took was people hanging out in the fire. In the beginning.
Yeah.
Everything else was just soaked by light shit.
Can we stack these?
Yeah. Range want to stay a little further back. Here come the tornadoes. Don't die to tornado.
I don't think they do
We're
anything.
going to go pull the next pack here.
Morgan,
I think they just run it back.
They do about 29 damage with fire.
Steak. That was fun.
Alright, we got these guys coming in.
My weak auras is really acting up right now. I don't know how to fix it.
Get off this stuff that.
Yeah, just whatever you get, just put it in the G. If you need it, then just keep it.
I'm on ads here, right?
Yep. We have another fish fees. Let's check buffs. Double check your gear.
You get a mage table, I didn't see.
Holy shit. Is this real?
Is that real? Oh, everybody got hundreds on that?
Yeah, no, there's no way.
Fuck that, I'm cranking.
They're
Fault
changing the way
lanes.
that a lot of the logs are tracked right now.
Wow.
Yeah, they're doing a deep dive.
I forgot light bomb, what was it? Oh, yeah. I don't, I'm never looking at those tiny little text. Small. You have to just tell me.
Noted.
That would be nutty if we
Yeah.
all just got
Alright.
100.
So we want Brig, you're actually gonna pick him up and just strafe kite him the whole way here. Try and generate as much threat as you can. We need tricks going into Brig and Roanna, also MD to him here so that we can just open up blasting, alright? We're not gonna wait for him to get to position. Okay? We're gonna
So
be
you want
moving.
me ads?
No.
You're gonna taunt
Tricks
off
and
him,
MD to Karakas, alright? And Brig will be on ads, okay? And you need
So
a
you
pump
want
a big threat
Me
here.
to go balance?
Tricks to Ace, alright? You need to get up
Oh.
here, Ace. You're over here strafe kiting them all the way into position and generating the maximum threat. The whole time, and you need to be quick. Don't just backpedal there. You need a haste pot on this, probably. We'll keep you alive. It should be a quick kill. Okay? You're pumping, try and find a mid, don't be like right in front, I'd say like a midway point, cause he's gonna quickly run in. Alright, and then you'll be in range. Do whatever you wanna do, but be big. Here we go. We're gonna lust,
Five,
I'll
4,
call it. It's gonna be real
3,
soon though.
2,
5 seconds
1.
in max. Creep up. Lust in 3, 2, 1. Zappers. On the next Jets, we're gonna have Maz raid sack. I'll just say Jets, and that'll be Maz your raid sack, okay?
Do you want these ads stacked?
Yeah, just bring him in here so I can cleave and get some cheese parse.
Nice.
I don't think they count.
No, they don't, but they increase my damage a little. Stop casting Jets. So our 1 minute's coming available. Line them up with the 2s. Next Jets is gonna be Maz raid sack. I mean, Mbop. Jets, a little early.
Yeah.
Fine.
It'll catch.
There you go. It's always right after that cast. Next Jets will be Brig, Sack.
Okay, I'll save Mastery Aura then.
Cooldowns. I used mine, I mean.
Three.
Jets. Did you use yours, Brig?
Yeah, I had it up.
Okay. My cooldowns are not showing for whatever reason. I have to fix that after this. Next jets will be light bomb him after. Jets.
I fire aura mastery that.
Did the slack pod give you good damage?
Can't do anything.
I think it's after you get a.
Yeah, it's when you get
haste
spit
boost.
out, you got a haste boost.
Shield up.
Good kill. Alright, let's go.
Looks like last week's loot, I think.
Nope.
Very
Karakas,
similar.
Let's do it.
Karakas, can you help Ace with these next packs really quick while I step away for just 1 second?
Yep.
I somehow managed to resist one of the
Me too.
jets.
This is 2 of them. So that was nice.
Alright, let's get the right side first.
I think it hits only a fixed number of targets because it happened to me there as well. And
Oh, really?
And man. Mm-hmm.
Incoming.
Yep, we're going right side. Skull and X are marked. Hitter and Necro go stuns on Skull. Open with Hitter. I'll stun X first. Missed my stun. I'll stun X next. Watch the self-destruct melee if you need to get out. Good damage. Let's get Europe up. Just a DPS, res him. Everybody else keep moving. Let a DPS get him up. Go right to the next incoming.
So you can get that skull out of there, he's not moving.
Check yourselves here, guys. Aggro is X.
Like a visual saw blade that puts on top of you.
Yeah, I guess they do AoE.
They have
they
have
can
little
be
health
tanky.
bars.
Yeah, they do.
So if you have your bars on, you should see them.
Okay. I don't
Look at
know. I
health
think
zones
we
again,
tanked
please.
him right in front of the staircase last week, right?
No, we took him over to the
No,
left, I
left
think.
side.
Oh, we did? Okay, yeah, we're gonna continue to do that. We'll tank him just on that left side, because we're gonna be preparing for hard mode. On this one, if you get light, run it to the right foot. We're still going through the motions as if it's hard mode. We want to see that you know exactly where to go. If you get the light, you go to the right foot. If you get gravity, just get out of the group left side or behind the raid. Don't go right side though, okay? Okay. And then another thing is, with the first debuffs, just stay a little bit spread out. Yeah, don't accidentally kill the heart. But what I really want to see is us skip the first tantrum. Okay, use 1 minute cooldowns and pre-pot. I mean, just 1 minute cooldowns and pre-pot in the opener. First tantrum is, do we have, why am I? Hold on, this is not working for whatever reason. One sec. Give me a sec, I need to put my trackers on.
Kings.
Need to reload. There we go. Well, maybe. There we go. Sorry, guys. We get some chain distracts right here. I forget it. Let him go. Let him go. Okay. We want to have the damage to skip the first tantrum. Everybody's got to be on point. 1 minute CDs out the gate. We also want to be able to kill the heart without using lust. So we're not going to use lust, but we're going to kill the heart. We're going to try to kill the heart. All right. But you're not popping
3 minutes.
Did we pop 3 minutes on the heart in the 10? I think we did.
I think we did.
We didn't lust though, or maybe we didn't.
I don't think we hit cooldowns.
We should pop lust off the top. That way we make sure we hit the timer, and we'll hit every other timer if we hit that timer.
Yeah, but we could do that and go for the parts. I just wanted to practice like we're gonna do it on hard mode. I want it to feel like it's gonna feel all the way through hard.
We're not really trying to kill the heart though, right?
No, no.
Okay.
I think we use something like gloves and stuff. Just the 1 minute and short.
Do we want to just try it without cooldowns?
Might as well see how close we get.
Alright, we need to can you distract here? Or we're gonna be down sweet on this. Get ready to go. We'll lust right at the start. We'll have Dutch lust. 3-pot, 1 minute on the opener. MDs to brick here.
2, 1.
3-pot. Good for lust. Melee on that left foot. Gravity on O'Dennis. Gravity Zug. Light on Roanna to the right foot. Nice. Here's Tantrum. No cooldown for this. We didn't skip it, but that's where our damage would have to be. Okay, but we are down a whole DPS, so. Steering light, right? Good. Well, we actually did skip the tantrum, but we got lucky. This is the window
He
time.
also gives the attack power buff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Like we can drop a killer or two.
Once hard mode starts, it won't though. And really, these parses don't mean too much. Like on normal, like parses are just not really gonna be too great. Nobody's doing this on hard mode just yet. It's gonna be that way with all the bosses that have a hard mode attached to them.
Or we want to wait before we split.
Get out.
Yerp.
Before we what? Do splits?
Splits.
I can't tell you. Once we're doing this on hard mode.
It turns out like our cracks. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Oh, this boss though. Okay, Clockworks. Alright, let's move. There is sweet right now. Can
That's lit.
somebody... Let me see if I can res her. Nice.
Damn, Mojo pumping.
Did it work, game?
Crater too.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I got
Mojo,
so
Crater, killing it there. Zell, Wisdom, well, Dennis, everybody really. I mean, look, even the lowest DPS. I guess Brew, your DPS was kind of low, honestly.
What's that brown bar doing up there?
Hey.
Yeah, Ace, did you not go? Oh yeah, because it's normal. You're doing what?
Bomb
duty.
Oh really? Oh okay. We just have one person do the whole thing. Is that what we were doing back there?
I'm gonna swap the brew.
No,
like,
Cat
next
was
week or
there,
something.
but I'm just saying that we could probably just do one person next time because it's pretty easy for demo because of Shadow Fury and all that stuff.
I never even
Yeah,
saw
but
him.
we also just can't lose your DPS though either. We have to find the medium there somehow.
Let them get close and turn as a group, probably.
Yeah,
Instead of
but we
making it
can't have
just your
everybody
job.
turn though. Yeah, we will have to have people.
You
assigned
figure out
to
a few like bursty classes to turn and do it, but
DK's interrupt skull.
Order!
Open Zug,
This is a
Rogue
real
up
court,
next.
no matter what Yelp says.
The verdict is in.
Here we go.
Little fella
Cat party
ran in there.
circle, MILF, diamond. Alright, you guys know what to do, yep.
Where is he?
They actually just randomly move.
They're so annoying. All these mechanical mobs do that weird shit.
He just walked through me.
He's just no disrespect. That right side is there if you can. Oh, he's turning. Left side is coming up. We stack for this. Mons raid stack on the ball.
It's down for another 30 seconds.
Okay.
So we just.
Tim, is yours up? Brig, is yours up? If it is, just use it here. Okay.
Anybody else
Wait,
see image
what?
back bugged on this thing where it says you're too far away when you're right under the bus?
Did the orb just not do any damage that time?
It didn't.
Right side.
We raid stacked.
Inside.
Oh, okay, it almost killed a couple people actually.
Our heals are just that good, guys.
Yeah, heals are there.
Good job.
That's what we want to see.
You do
You
good.
should be able to carry us through our mistakes with big heals, okay?
We can do that hard for sure.
Can't spell mistake without steak.
I'll raise that.
Steak. Thank you, Maz. Perfect timing on that, by the way.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Same CCs.
Weapon melted.
Don't forget interrupts. Fuck.
Game is dead.
Yeah, maybe I went in too much.
I think I died. You got my secondary.
Of course, okay. I did
You were
play
just-
the global, so.
You were tanking and you didn't even know it.
Fury tank is real. I could Fury tank all the way through 10-man next. It's perfect.
What's that Boston Fury tank the other night?
Saffron.
Saffron,
Just for a moment though.
Yeah.
Dude, no, you take that shit for 40 seconds.
It was. It felt like a moment.
I had to heal the shit out of you.
You didn't need any heals at all.
Just Fury tank this stuff.
Oh no, he needed a lot of heals.
Okay, Fury Tank Steelbreaker. Let's see it.
Yeah, man.
Fury Tank Algalon.
Dude, what's a Fury? What's a fusion punch? You know.
Ace needs Fortin Kings.
We'll put that on your tombstone.
Oh, Karakas
Thank
is
you.
streaming on
Pornhub?
YouTube, and Wisdom is streaming on Twitch, guys.
Chatterbait.
Put it on in your background.
Ace needs Kings, please.
Bacon's on OnlyFans with beats.
With beef?
Beats.
Is that why he stopped playing?
Incoming?
Yeah, he didn't tell you.
Duh.
Guess he's making a lot of money at it.
It was just very lucrative.
Oh god.
profession.
Just couldn't turn it down.
What are you guys talking about?
His Beef's lucrative porn career that interfered with rating.
Beefs?
Who?
Yep.
Beat up?
Oh.
He said beats.
That's why he stopped showing up to
That's why
Sunlight.
he's not showing up? Oh
Fucking
my god.
Oh, I
Balls
see.
deep in OnlyFans.
Hey, he's the #1 fan of OnlyFans now.
I even subscribed.
His change his name to
doesn't say
Beef
a lot.
Homane.
Alright, who was not here for the attempts on hard mode that we did here?
I didn't do hard mode.
But you did it on 10, right?
I did it on 10.
Bahu wasn't. I got a couple, but not like deep.
We killed it on 10.
Okay.
Mode
But,
hard.
but you
didn't
tried
do
it on
gameplay?
10 too,
My
Bahu?
girlfriend says.
A couple of times, but not in depth. No.
Alright. Well, just real quick, we'll have Brig on Steelbreaker. Okay, Ace, you'll be tanking both Skull and X. You guys know we're looking out for those blue runes to stand in them, and you want to tank them nearby to it. Don't even worry about Steelbreaker being too close. He just can be within the area.
Yep.
Okay. Here at the very start, just tank them somewhere like in the center, wherever really is fine. But when we are in phase 2 after Skull dies, then we will creep over to that right side and bait the Death Rune to the left side, and then go back to the center. For the next Death Rune, we'll try and bait it farther away from us to that circle that's in the farther back, okay? Rather than closer down here where our healers will be. We'll be expecting them to be the farthest players, okay? We'll move all the bosses over there to bait that as well. Once that rune goes out, Death Rune is being called, you need to get away from the blue rune. Use rocket boots to get out of the first Death Rune. Only if you need to. If you don't need to, then use it for the next one. Okay, and personals and Hellstone for the second Death Rune. We're actually going to do something just a little different this time with the Overload. We're just going to let it hit us. We're all just going to stand and take damage to it. It'll kick your cast if you're casting, but we're going to raid sack for it, and it should still have less downtime.
Does it actually interrupt our cast, or just like give us pushback?
Well, it won't. What's up?
Does it actually interrupt our cast, or just give us pushback?
Yeah, it will actually stun you for a 0.5 second.
Yeah, it doesn't knock down, but I don't know if it like interrupts, as in it locks you out of spell schools.
Okay, give me 1 second for Soulstone assignments.
Yeah, I will.
I don't have B-res this attempt, so don't soulstone me.
It looks like Overload is at 2 seconds done.
Yeah, but trust me, just we'll
saying
just
for
begin
anybody
the
that
fight.
has like stun stuff or was worried about the interrupts.
Alright, Soulstone assignments are there in the Angry assignments. Mojo, Brig, Wisdom, Ace, Your Pots, Milfo, Dennis, Cat, Dairy. Okay, we're gonna have all 5 healers baiting the static charge. Okay, so you guys are in the space here in this circle right here that we're in. Okay, remember, as we're running away from Death Rune, you don't want to be running into those healers if you can help it. Do what you have to do, but spend the least amount of time at that distance. Okay, so for the first, one thing that's not on here is for the very first Overload, and we're only going to get one with the damage that we'll have. Mbop, you're going to raid sack for it, okay? When we go into phase 3, then we'll begin our rotation of cooldowns for the fusion punch, and this is when we're only on Steelbreaker. We're going to have Lusted. That first fusion punch after the Lust is Light Bomb's Pain Sup. Okay, that next one is going to be Ma's Raid Sack. That third one is going to be your Personals, Brig.
Okay.
And you're wanting me to raid sack when exactly? Sorry, I didn't catch.
On on the Overload here, we're all just gonna stay in it. I'm gonna call it. Don't run away. Don't spend any time running. Just totally stay in it. We're gonna get hit by healers. You have a little more to heal. It won't be a problem. Mbop, you'll raid sack for it. Still use immunities if you have them. The feint, the AMS, or whatever you have, use it. Okay. Phase 2, we're on Mogheim. Like I said, we're kiting the Death Runes. We go to phase 3 with Steelbreaker. We might call for a hold in DPS, waiting for a last rune. We'll be baiting a Death Rune, and we'll call for a kill. We'll try and hold at 5 or 4%, something very low. Need to have discipline on that. Alright? And we kill them, we get in the blue, we lust, make sure all cooldowns are ready for that, we push the boss, alright? Remember that Brig, as that debuff is fading, we need at 3 seconds Ace to taunt the boss there. Okay, and Brig, you need to get away from Ace there. You'll take your Soulstone, get back up, we'll spot buff you, and maybe just do damage rather. Just let it sit on Ace, because the swap could be deadly. So Ace, as soon as you do tank swap, you have Earth Skin for your first fusion punch, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Here we go.
Did he say Earthskin?
Earthskin.
Earth
I speak game.
Welcome to Earth.
It's become a thing now.
Don't forget the raid sack M on the overload, and we're
4,
standing in it.
3, 2, 1.
Free pot, hold 3-minute cooldowns until that rune shows. Don't forget interrupts here.
We overlap.
Just call every time you overlap, and somebody will be there to back you up, and then just get back on track thereafter. Blue room going down. 3-minute CDs. Let's get in it. Little far on skull.
Run.
Stay in it, and M, you're gonna raid sack. Now.
Keep position. Still good?
Yeah. Rune of power going down, new blue soon. New blue, under, yeah, fusion punch. Get him down before another overload. Let's inch Big Boy over to that right side where we're gonna be at first. We're killing Skull now. Now we're listening up for Rune of Death in about 20 seconds. Okay, let's take them over to that side. Other side, white side. Yeah, range, you stay in blue. Melee will just sit down for now. Yeah, I know. Stay in this circle here. New blue, get over here. Now we're kiting Rune of Death over to left side, over left. Check your distance. Brig did proc Ardent there. You're zooming out of first.
Run away.
Rune, zoom. We get self up.
I used the pro down.
Minor bitch
New
down.
rune, new blue. We're baiting Rune of Death to the back side this time, to that back circle this time. Now let's go. Death rune. Check distance from heals. Briggs, just stop right there. Death going out. Perfect. Let's get back to blue.
Briggs down.
He's down.
Okay, let's get back and DI somebody. Look, when we move for Death Rune, Brig, you just stay there in that circle.
Just don't move.
Rather than move with everybody, yeah. Because you're just outranging the healers, causing them to move. That's what's killing us, really. But yeah, next time, you don't go over to the healer circle. Nobody should really ever be going to the healer circle there. That's why they got Static Shock in the raid.
Yep.
Because they
Am I
were
too far
closest.
back?
I think they're getting you.
You
You can actually wrap around the wall here and res all around.
Okay.
I was definitely not very far from Steelbreaker, and he static shocked me at one point.
Oh, we could grab yours.
We got the
The,
double
the
room,
first
that
death
very
was
nice.
because of
It doesn't matter. It only matters if you're the farthest. Like if
or
you're one of the
static
farthest.
disruption. I mean,
Wait, does it stack while the two are up?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
shit.
it's kind of like Malagos, where you can have them like that interlap,
Uh-huh.
or that overlap, not interlap.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
Yeah,
completely
it
missed
zapped
my
you
pre-pot.
because we had kited the boss over to this circle here, so all the healers were the closest ones. It was gonna choose somebody else at distance.
no, when we were running for the first death rune, as soon as we started running, he shocked me with it when I was way closer than the healers.
I have to pull it up in the log then, because he only does it to the the people who are farthest.
Got high voltage while in the death room. Some bullshit.
Yeah, it hit me too there after. It was good heals, good first attempt. We're right at that point where we're baiting that next death rune. This time what we're gonna do is actually just send Hots and Light forward to help heal the raid there, but M and Maz and Dush are just continuing, you know, wherever you need to be here to keep Brig alive. There's gonna be fusion punches going down, and if you can actually see Rune Master turn to the direction of Steelbreaker if he's gonna cast a blue rune under him. I noticed it that time. So I'd say if you ever notice that, Ace, then call it out until we're on it there. Get soul stones out, check food, hitters glide. Going on this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's try to get him over to that right side so we can start getting blue runes over there. This is good, yep. Just wait for a blue rune going out right here. 3 minutes and 2s. Save 3 pots, or those pots for the very end. Below, we're staying in it with M-Bop's raid sack. Good to go now. You want to make sure you stagger it because it's a long cast.
I can get this next one.
Should be a new blue soon. New blue, looking good, and we got a good position on this one. Remember, as we're kiting over to that side, you healers do need to step back just a bit. But it is who's the farthest from Steelbreaker. And Brig, you're just not going to go with us this time. If it lands on you, we'll take those odds.
Okay. I'll kind of move to like right here, and maybe even if I get it, the rune will be open.
Stay within range of the healers. We'll be fine. Alright, we're kiting for rune, kiting for rune.
Yeah, see, it used it on us. It's not at the furthest person.
Death should be going out. Make sure you spell steal that quicker than that. It's still on him.
That one's
That's not spell stealable. He has 2 of them.
Alright, it's on the healers. Zoom out of that. You gotta zoom out of that. Okay, healers are at distance around opposite side of Death Room, just a heads up. If you're too low, you need to use Hellstone. Derry, can you trank? Just forget it if you haven't. Okay, good. It helped. It helped. That's gonna be a fusion punch in the blue.
Death rune, 3 seconds.
There's kite for Death Rune, other side. Out of the blue. Come on, guys. Oh, that's the best. Get to the blue. We're gonna get him low and we're gonna hold. We gotta get Europe up.
He's already got static on ranged group.
Stop damage.
Dots
Stop damage. It should be fine. He shouldn't die. Let's kill now.
But we're dead.
Lust.
I'm tranking.
That's alright. Let's wipe it. Cut heals. Okay, we need to figure out what the reason is for all that damage there going out before. What happened?
Static disruption is going on anybody who's outside of melee range on him. It's not just them, because that time it went on Sweet, right as we ran out again.
Yeah.
Should we run back? I think we're all pretty far
I don't know if it hit Sweet, but she did get the announcement for it. Somebody else got hit there nearby to her. I want to say that also, if you're nearby the person that gets static disruption, you're also affected by static disruption. That's why the healers need to be spread from one another. That's why they're supposed to be spread.
I'm scared to get those far back ones.
Yeah.
Or just release.
Okay, but we're doing good. Let's get back and let's try to go really quickly, guys. 2 minutes and we can pull again. That's what we need. Little downtime. Right there. If we would have held on right there, we would have probably seen a kill.
I feel like we start off in like a good triangular position for the death runes, meaning like healers are furthest from Steelbreaker and you guys move right and left for the death rune. But then it seems like we sort of end up rotating for some reason, and then the range.
Yeah, somehow Briggs gets up in between the DPS and the healers. Briggs should always be on the far side, then the DPS group should be in between healers and Briggs.
So the time we traded right there was because I got a power rune underneath my boss, and so me and Ace kind of swapped spaces so that he could
You should
drag
always
his mobs
attempt,
over.
if you can, try and get just on the opposite side of the DPS, because it makes it super easy for healers to be the farthest group at every time.
Well, in that case, I would have been on that far circle over there.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's probably better,
I want to
probably better
outrange you.
for us to chase into you than to push into us, if that makes sense.
Okay, I was just worried about outranging because game said if I go over
Well,
there,
no,
I'll be
he
outranging.
should never go over there. There should be no reason why he even needs to move. You just tank him and you just can stay right there. If there's a blue rune, you just sidestep him out of it, but never closer this way. Just like sideways, you know, either the left or the right.
It is melee range. I just looked up the skill, the ability.
Because
And-
Brig, you can end up in the center even, but just never closer this way. And if you needed to go farther that way, then that's fine. But we need to call it ahead of time, and ideally we just don't, because then the healers need to move.
So, do we want to do stay out of the blue if you get the static then? Because if what they just said is it's only melee range, is like who doesn't
Yeah,
get
you,
it?
you have to be in melee
The
range.
initial
Yeah.
application.
Okay, so it prefers range target, but it does hit anybody.
Well, no, it prefers range target, but like if you're standing in melee ranged, like if you're ranged standing in melee, like actually be able to hit the boss, then it won't target you unless there's no other range targets available. So, but you have to actually be like close enough to be able to. melee
Okay,
the
so
boss.
then we need to actually kite the boss with us then. Wherever Rune Master is, we need to just be there. So Ace and Brig together the whole time. And melee, we're still following Molgheim the whole time. And then if you're arranged, you get static, then you just stay out until static falls off. Okay? Okay, get those soul stones out. Here we go. Does that make sense, guys? We're moving the boss with us. Okay, Ace and Brig always need to be on top of each other when we're after we kill Skull. When we're on X and Big Guy and Brig Guy, they need to be together. So when we're gonna begin to kite, just make sure you're on the same page. You're calling out kiting now. Okay, don't be silent. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rip up.
The world's greatest cats. For the world's greatest heroes.
Gonna power soon. Try to get in it quicker this time and use those 3s and 2s as soon as you can. Here it goes. Rune of Power.
Run.
Stay in it with M Bobs. That's early, M. That's early. It's got to be when he's finishing this cast.
I used.
Okay, we overlapped. I'm taking next. going down soon, new rune. Okay, we're just gonna stay here by this rune. We bait the death to that same side. Same side we normally do. Melee are staying in range with the
back to us.
tanks here. Okay, let's get ready to start kiting for rune. Don't move without him, Ace. Stop going faster than him. New blue. Get big boy out before fusion.
Run away.
Death. Just zoom out of that. Yeah, we actually we needed to move to the other side. It's a wipe. Go to the front and wipe
You
it.
waited so long.
When we get a blue there, if we get a blue before the death rune, no matter what, we all turn the other direction, okay? Because we're on like a timer there where it's either gonna be a death or a blue. If he chooses blue, we need to immediately run out of the blue. Okay, that's something we learned there. We absolutely have to do that. Don't release too early so we get soul stones. Okay, let's go. We got a DI. Resers, as soon as you get up, help res. That's okay. Damage was nice. With the overload, try to use it like maybe at about halfway through his cast. That way the tanks get some benefit out of it as well.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't want us using personal.
Yeah,
though, right?
what
Because,
Wisdom
we
said.
want to save them for rune. Death rune.
What type of personals?
Like Earthskin.
For what exactly?
The overload.
Oh no, yeah, you don't want to use it for that.
You probably have enough time, honestly, if for bark skin, if it's only a minute.
Yeah, you can actually do it on the first overload, I'd say. You can definitely do it. If it's a minute cooldown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 25 seconds at the minimum from when we enter that phase. And it's likely going to be more.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Check yourselves, be ready to go. 50 seconds.
Check your flask.
Get soul stones out.
Need fortitude.
Getting food buff.
Yeah. I like cookies. Those Trader Joe cookies, the oatmeal, what were those? Oatmeal chocolate chip? Psh, the world
Everything
ends.
Trader Joe's is fucking amazing.
Here we go. Be ready, be ready. 8 seconds. Make this the best, make this the
5,
kill.
4.
Why not?
3, 2, 1.
Free pop. Let's try to kite them over to that right side so we can get a blue rune in that right side. Just right here is fine. Blue going out soon. Watch rune. On the fusion that time, that's just bad luck. 3 minutes and 2 minutes, this is perfect, yeah. If you can bring the big guy a little closer.
Run.
Staying in with Mbop's CD. Fusion punch. New blue. That's just bad luck. Yep, it's okay. You can stay in it for just a little bit. This guy doesn't hit hard. As long as the big guy's not in the blue, like, that's really the most thing. Fusion punch. We're on X now. This is good, Ace.
Okay, sorry.
Rune of Death in 15. And looks like he's gonna do a blue before. There's blue, we go to opposite side for Rune of Death together. Rune of Death in 3. Zoom for this one. We gotta get Zelf up after the Death Rune. Go, 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 back to blue.
Almost too far in front, I guess.
We need spot buffs on Zell. When he's up, get him up again. He needs another res.
I got him.
Spot buffs for him. Fusion punch. Rune. We're kiting Death Rune. If you have zooms, get out of this one with either that or Hellstone.
It's in the back.
Good. We're good to go back to blue. Okay, now we're on good timer here. This is a perfect timer. Stay alive and we're good. We need a rate sack on. Rate sack. You can recover. Don't kill, hold damage. Okay, fuck it. Lust, everything into boss.
Melee reach?
Yep. Shit. We lost our blue so early there, but fuck it. Let's see what we can make out of it. Fusion punch, this is paints up. Next fusion punch will be M-Bop's raid sack. Okay.
10
Get ready to taunt Ace. Good to go now, fusion punch.
On it.
Keep going.
And I'm overwhelmed.
Using Soulstone?
Oh, we didn't have a heal reduction. Rebuffs on Brig. Rebuffs on Brig. Fusion punch. Damn it. It's a wipe. Run it back. We need like a wound poison on the boss.
Okay, I'll
He healed for a full amount. Thank you, Necro.
I usually can, but I was
People
and I could not cast.
Don't release. Did we release?
Well, I released, yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like 4 or 5 people.
We're going to Kolagarn, boys. Turn it around. Let's res up. We're going to Kolagarn. Damn, we were right there. We needed to stop attacking there, and I didn't call it early enough, but we always want to be on track with getting a fresh rune and then killing him. And if it does line up to where we get a rune there before that next death rune, but the boss isn't within kill zone, then we're baiting that next death rune. We're just holding off all damage, bait the death rune, and then wait for the new blue rune. And then we push.
That last phase, we don't have to kite the boss or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
Time on loot.
1 hour.
What is the heal mechanic there? I didn't realize he does that.
Somebody dies. So when the tanks die, he gets like 30% health back.
Damn.
Yeah.
Two
So pretty
people
much
died.
if anybody, if anybody outside of the tanks dies,
Yeah, we
pretty much
need
wipe.
that blue rune, dude.
Yeah.
Brig was like so far away from him when he died. I don't understand how he got.
No,
No,
he
it's a
just
debuff.
heals no matter what.
He's gonna die. That's actually a mechanic of the fight. He's gonna have to run away and die.
So we're heading to the fist guy.
Yeah. So we got some people with sated. We need lust on everybody. And plus, let's just take a quick refresher. We'll kill this boss, then we'll go back.
Is it worth me switching to marksman for that fight just to have aim shot? That's 50% health reduction.
Oh man, you know, how much you're doing very big damage.
Yeah, you're
though.
doing big damage.
So, if we
Well,
could
that's
just
what I
have a wound poison, how much do you lose with wound poison, Necro?
I mean, it takes off my deadly poison, so
Normally,
probably a decent amount, but it's probably a less DPS loss for me to do it.
Can you swap to that right before we kill X.
I can put it on before we kill X, yeah.
I have it up normally. I was completely out of mana because of those.
Yeah, but it's not reliable though. We can't
No, it's
rely on that.
100%. It's reliable if I'm alive.
Yeah, but
I was out of mana
I don't
because I
see
died.
any groups relying on Shadow Priest for that, and they all run Shadow Priest. They still also run a heal reduction.
Game, just go arms. Immortal Strike.
Yeah.
I've never
I mean,
a
arms
day
would
in
be
my
good.
life played arms. I don't even know what they do.
What?
Gotta bring back Kebab.
I swear on my life.
Gotta bring back
Prep for
Kebab
pull.
game.
I'm on boss first, yeah?
Yep.
Wound poison is like 40% reduction.
5,
Is it?
Sure.
4,
Are we missing
3,
CDs? Get them up.
2,
Let's go.
1.
I have 4.
Focus. Yep, light lust. Yep, right arm first. Okay, Rebel Raid. This is gonna be M-Bob's raid sack once they hit the melee. Let's get him in here.
Got 2 stacks.
Okay, we're raid swapping here after the rebels.
Fighting in 3, 2, 1. I'm on cool arms.
Shockwave in 3. Watch the eye beams, don't die. Right arm in 3. Right arm's up, everybody right arm.
2 stacks on 8.
Break counting. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, big heals on those that get gripped here. Big heals. Brig on the grip, you're gonna raid sack it. You can raid sack now. Big heals, keep them up, guys. For the rebel raid, light if you'll just him once they do reach the melee. Focus left arm now, focus left arm, everybody. Good damage. Let's go back to these guys.
Why do we get so much plate?
I like it. There you go. There you go.
Those are good for you, right, Bird?
They're better than what I have for sure. They're not better than tier. So we're hoping for tier.
I think the boss is right next to this place. Convenient.
Just a little sidestep.
Really got to credit the architect of this prison.
Full stones. That was a decent kill there on Kolagarn, I will say. We're doing well. Let's keep this up. Okay, even here we've wiped, but just be critical, okay? But constructively, alright? Let's get Hellstones. If you see something going wrong, I'm not calling it, then say it, okay?
So you want wound poison before X dies, yes?
Yeah. In that area where we're waiting for that blue rune, that's probably the best time.
Say what's up, baby.
Sasku, are you on?
Mike's open.
I'm here.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, we heard you.
Word.
What's up, baby?
What's up, babe?
We'll put you on in the background there so you get a hit. Alright. Here we go. Focus up, here we go. Get that soulstone out, Europe to Hots.
Oh, always runs to the back.
5, 4,
Yeah,
3,
I'll line it up better next
2,
time.
1.
Moving over to the right.
Yep. Blue rune. I got it.
Oh,
good job, Critter.
Is that good?
We're staying in with M-Bob's raid sack now. This is perfect pace. My apologies for the cleaves, sometimes I forget.
Adding meters.
I have big threat on X, but don't worry, I shouldn't get any more here.
I'm 130k above you.
Oh,
unless you mean skull.
New blue.
X.
New blue.
Higher than I should be at least.
Skull's close, but X ain't even close.
Alright, skull going down. We are here to X. We'll have a new blue soon. Blue going down on big guy. We're kiting for Death Rune over to the opposite side. Melee, keep that damage up. We lost Karakas.
He took the fusion punch somehow.
Oh.
There's a couple of statics
Death
out
Rune?
there in range.
Death Rune, come on, you gotta zoom out of that one.
We gotta keep him
He's
close
down.
to us when we play that.
Yeah.
Is what's happening. Because he's going the long way, and
We
then
can
we're
still
all.
recover, this isn't over, get Mojo up.
I just got one shot by the boss.
Yeah, I died.
Oh.
Yeah, it breaks down now too.
Let's run back, reset. So yeah, bosses need to stay together. Like the moment that they get apart from each other, they're hitting that ability on somebody in the raid, and it's bouncing, hitting their whole raid.
So what I saw there was we all like blinked back or were like ported back and everything, but both the bosses were kind of far, and so that's what caused it, because we get back so quick, but the tanks obviously can't do that. So I think we almost have to all run together all the way back rather than just instant blinking out and everything. Because I think that's what's causing the static.
Yeah, that was the only thing there, and it's happening to us, you know, every time there that we separate them, he's choosing somebody in the raid stack to hit with it. And it's like we're running out of the death rune there. Tanks need to just run together in the same direction. That time we ran in two different directions.
Well, I mean, we would run toward the blue, right?
Yeah.
That's where I went.
Yeah, I just took the opposite way around the rune.
You took just the scenic route.
Well, it was the closer route for me. I would have
Yeah.
went a lot farther if I would have went all the way back around the rune.
But it should be the same for both you and Ace, because ideally we are both stacked on top of each other. And I don't know what it is about that fusion punch, but I promise you, you can get hit by it. I think we've seen it there for sure. If you're like right on top of the tank, it can hit you. Maybe it's when he's casting it, if the tank moves out of range during it, then he'll hit somebody in melee with it rather. I bet that's what it is.
Yeah, so right there we were moving.
I was like behind him and I got hit by it.
Yeah, I
Just
think
the
for like a
closest
second
person.
you were the closest, yeah.
They're probably trying to make it so you can't like kite out of it, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. So we'll fix that this time. Let's get ready to go. We need a pull.
Need fort and sank.
I'm trying to pull him when he's in front. This time.
So, do I need to kite slower or?
No, just you.
wait
If
when
he
fusion
casts the
pushes.
fusion punch, yeah, you can't kite. You have to stop.
Okay.
And then the same with you, Ace. If he casts fusion punch, you need to stop there with him.
Game, I need an extra 10 to 15 on that timer for Divine Shield.
Already enraged.
Thank you.
If we distract
5,
him when he's like,
4,
never mind. We'll talk about it
3,
later.
2.
Yeah, when he's at the
That's
front, we
1.
can pull better. Forgot again this time. Trying to make the most of it time, but again, like the beginning's not necessarily a DPS race, although we do want to be pumping. Just need to be perfect going into that third boss. Start moving in that direction for a good blue. Oh no.
Well, that was bloodlust.
Did we lust?
Yeah.
We could practice, but it's not going to be the kill.
Run.
Load. Going down soon.
Can you reach him here?
Yeah. New rune soon, and then we're baiting for death shortly after. Rune. Death rune.
Fusion punch.
Run away.
Take it out. Fusion punch. A little closer, Ace. Good.
Is that okay?
Yep.
He moved a little bit more.
Yeah, he's good. Fusion punch. Death rune soon. We're just gonna spread right here. We're gonna wait the death rune. Move away from blue. Don't go towards the healers. Away from them.
Run away.
Perfect. Back to blue. Hold tight, guys. We're right there.
Maybe a little more this way.
Not a DPS race
Perfect.
at
This
all.
is perfect. Yeah, we do want to get it low here. If we can get it low enough, we can go right into it with this next blue rune, and then we can push. It should be a blue soon. Stop damage, stop damage, stop damage, stop damage. This is gonna be. Oh, fuck. This was almost perfect. Let's go wipe it. Let's go wipe it. Run to the front, because we don't even have lust. Die in the death rune, maybe. Damn, that was nearly perfect, and we need to be on that same DPS check the whole way, because that was where we're gonna get that rune, and then a death rune shortly after. So if we could have just held off, it looked like he died at 3% though. I don't know.
He dies at around 100k health.
Okay.
You got super duper empowered dots and stuff on him. Yeah, he's gonna die.
No, but he died at 3%. Yeah, yeah. He had 3% health and he died.
You said to stop at 1 million HP and he died at 100k. So we did 900k in that amount of time.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but everyone didn't stop.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, like that time was so close, and it might look like we were really far there because we didn't even attack the final guy, but I promise you we were really close. If we held off the damage there, we would have got a perfectly timed blue rune, because that's where the damage was. So for some reason, damage was 10% higher than it was any other attempt on this last attempt.
Probably because of
If we can.
Yeah. Lust.
Oh well, yeah, maybe. maybe. So I guess
What could it be?
I forgot about that. Okay.
Carry the 3.
You guys did awesome
Repeating,
damage.
of course.
You were doing so good.
I mean, less counts for phase 1, but it was over by the time phase 2 happened, and rune cooldown starts at phase 2.
Either way, I like to see it. It felt better. The damage was nice. We baited better. We got good RNG on the death runes. I think we're really starting to get the hang of that and the flow of that. Okay, but we won't spend all night here on Iron Council. We're gonna go do Araya, and then maybe we'll double back here.
You don't have a bot?
There's one down.
I don't
One
know.
in the front.
I
It
see
just
it.
depends on how it feels. That one was so close, you know, and we really got to kill this before killing any other hard mode so we can start working on the key. Check food, check flask.
Trying to distract him there.
Yeah, if you give it a second, he'll run right to the front.
It's random where he runs.
Food. Food, check food. Some people missing food. Get those soul stones out. Get a distract as soon as he gets to the front. Here we go.
Need to follow
What
up there,
the-
Heather.
Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Free pot.
Start.
Yep.
Okay.
Blue. New blue.
Run.
Overload with them Bob's raid sack now. Yep. New blue. Good kick. Fusion punch, we're on X. New blue soon. It's gonna be real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be blue, and now we're baiting Death Rune. Baiting Death Rune together. That's a fusion punch. Baiting Death Rune.
Run
Going
away.
out here. Zoom for this. Good job, guys. Fusion punch. Perfect, yeah. We're on good track here for damage. We're gonna hold at 6% HP. Fusion punch. Rune of power. We're baiting Death Rune. To the back this time. Stay near the big boy.
He's at 17.
Yep.
He's at
right
15.
here, right here. Death Rune soon.
They
Use Hellstone for this one. Hellstone. Okay, back to blue. We should get a new blue. Let's get him low. Hey, Brig,
Coming up.
Brig, pick up. Brig, good.
Got him.
Not DPS.
Chill DPS. Let it.
Stop damage. Should be a blue soon. Stop damage.
I got him again.
Bob buffs on Ace as soon as possible. Kill now, kill now, kill now. Not yet. Less now, less now. All cooldowns.
I need to adjust him just a little bit.
This is perfect here, Brig.
Can you reach?
Oh, this is okay. Yeah, good. Bring him in a little closer for them. Good.
20 seconds.
All right. We have that wound poison up, right?
Yes.
Okay. Fusion punch. It paints up.
10 seconds.
Okay. Brig, Ace prep.
5 seconds.
Hey, zoom in here. Hand brig.
Now?
Soulstone
Brig
rebounds.
down. We lost 2 there. We lost light bomb and brig. It's a wipe. It's a wipe.
That was a big heal.
How did we kill? How did we lose light? Did you run on top of him, Brig?
I went right.
I think you did run on top of him. Killed him there.
So just run straight to the door. I mean,
Just run
I
anywhere
ran-
that anybody else isn't.
You just
I-
run away.
I ran straight to my right. I didn't think anybody should be anywhere. I was tanking the bot. I ran straight to my right.
Well, light was there.
Probably,
Okay.
yeah. We probably shouldn't have anybody standing there.
Yeah, I
Mark
mean,
all
I
the
was
healers.
You
clear
don't
in the
really
back
get
of the
Brig
room.
and out anywhere else.
Good attempt.
Maybe mark all the healers.
Yeah, that was a very good attempt. We probably killed it there. Let's go again.
That was a kill if we wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that was good. 35%. Yeah. Let's do it again. Res if you can.
Make sure you repair if you need
How
to.
did Ace die though? Like Ace died and that killed me.
He died to a melee there. Rune of Death. It looks like Rune of Death. Rune of Death
And a huge melee hit.
and a big melee. Maybe how were you taking
Rune of Death.
Rune of Death?
Isn't that guy dead?
No.
That was the
That
first
was
death when
before
he
we
was still alive.
transitioned, Like it was like
Yeah.
20% health. And Ace
didn't die to
and
Rune of
I got
Death.
killed right before XP.
No, it's a rune.
I see
You're taking
fusion
damage with a
punch.
Rune of Death. Oh, your second death. Yeah, so your first death was a problem though.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
I got hit with fusion punch.
On your second, yeah.
Oh my god. Well, the second one, yeah, you died to fusion punch because that's just his. It looks like it was almost. It had to have been empowered. 56.6k. He must have been in a blue for a second then. When you taunted, he must have still been having a blue buff, or he must have moved a little
There
to
was
have
no
a blue
blue
buff.
up.
Yeah, it was for 70k because the 50k is what killed him. It was 21k overkill.
Yeah, there's no way that's a runed fusion punch.
There was
Doesn't
no
hit that
rune
hard.
up, though.
Well, it's an empowered fusion punch one way or another.
So from now on, I'm just gonna run. I mean, it's gonna take a while for me to get the only place I could have ran there and not killed somebody with light bomb where he was is to the back door.
room.
To the
Yeah.
back door, and so I'll
That's
do
no
that
problem.
and then run back so I can get rebuffed.
So you can't bubble that when you get out of there?
No.
Now, I do believe that the longer that phase goes on, the more damage he does. He gets his stacking buff.
Can we get these last few risks out?
Because where I ran to was it was just off to the right of where the little one was standing just a second
I
ago.
looked over there and I saw light dead right there, and so that's why I figured.
There's a new soul.
I didn't think anybody would be that deep into the room.
Yeah, I kind of
Jokers.
swinging that way, but I don't necessarily have to. But I'm just like constantly fighting to keep you in range because if I don't dispel that fusion punch instantly, you're toast.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, so I'll
position.
just run
Brig
straight to the
just
back
needs to
door.
Run to the back of the room. Yeah.
Maz, are you AFK?
You just like call when he's gonna go die because I think it's possible that I was like chasing him just instinctually.
Yeah.
When I taunt, he's gonna go die.
Yeah.
And like the whole countdown that when I say 20 and then 10 and then 5, like that's the countdown that I'm about to go run and die.
When you get back up from your soulstone brig, use a raid sack as soon as you're ready.
Okay.
I guess we're waiting on Maz.
Maz, are you there?
Does Raid Sack have the 30-yard range as well, or is that just the party
30
part?
yards.
So I'll have to run back in before I can hit it a little bit, because I'll be way far away from the healers.
Guys, I gotta go. My mother just went into the hospital. I have to leave. I'm sorry. I gotta
Dude,
go.
go.
Yeah, go.
Oh, I hope she's okay.
Yep.
Luck mouse.
Hey, Brig. If you
Yeah.
do a DI, does that still heal the boss?
I couldn't tell you.
Do you want me to swap Shaman for a healer, or?
Because you could just try like DIing
We-
somebody and see if that still heals them. If not, that's a good way to avoid at least one heal.
And that'll be kind of an all or nothing, because if I go to get in range of somebody to DI him and it doesn't work, then I'm gonna blow somebody up.
What's the range on DI?
Let's see. 40 yards.
Because I can't find a range for the meltdown. It's probably more like 30 though, so...
Do we know that DI won't heal him?
That's what we'd be finding out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says the ability causes a meltdown, and meltdown, the target kills themselves and deals damage to friendly units. So he'll probably still heal, because I think he heals on deaths, but he won't do the damage, I guess.
What is it that causes them to heal?
Any
When people
player's
die.
death.
No, I mean like the ability. I'm trying to find it. I don't see it anywhere.
Just people dying.
It's not
It's
an
the
activated ability,
empowerment.
it's probably a passive.
It's the empowerment that they cast before they die.
Oh, so it's probably Mulgaim's ability, or Mulgaim.
Well, no, because
Mohim.
Brundir would cast it if you killed him second.
Morgraine.
It's just this phase buff. It's just an
It's
aura.
definitely not more.
No,
Pretty sure
when-
you got Mulgaim. Correct.
What happens is when they die, they give the buff to the other remaining guys. So it's their abilities they're giving to the living ones.
We got right at 25 on loot.
According to this, the AoE is 15 yards for when you explode.
Yeah, and in the replay, I definitely faded more up towards... Like, I didn't even know he was there, but I faded up towards him more than I definitely thought I did. I thought I went almost exactly parallel, and I was kind of arcing up towards that side. But I did, like I said, I didn't know anybody was even in that direction.
Is a repair bot down?
But it's fixed if I just run to the door every time. Nobody will be over there.
Got that fancy bot.
That sword looks dumb as hell.
It's definitely not the best looking sword. It's good though. Decent.
Greg, do you like my jorts?
Your jorts. Oh wow, you got some jorts. Little battle mage going on.
So Dush and Hots, you guys seem to like the just constant ticking raid healing, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
You guys are pumping. I like it. Hots, you were I think I saw you do it to me, but on the static you were just fully hotting us up, right?
So, if the healers stand like 7 or like loose spread around me, that'll really help our mana because I cast Wild Growth on myself each cooldown, and as long
Right.
as they're all nearby, it'll hit all of them. Which
All of us.
that's 6 chances at the revitalize from that, and then any regrowth tick or any rejuve ticks that I put on us as well.
Yeah, we'll get better moving as like a little hit squad there with the the movements they have to do. We do got to rearrange and all that.
The
good
biggest
stuff.
healer that likes to get on my range is Light.
I keep having range problems, and also I don't want to spread that lightning shit.
Right.
Well, the lightning thing's only a 6-yard thing, and mine's a 15-yard radius around me. So you can be like 7 to 15 yards from me is the sweet zone.
Mark like one healer as the center of gravity.
It would be me, because everybody
Yeah,
needs to
we
be
should
around
do
me
that.
for that to work.
What's the range on your heals, Hots?
Wild growth is 15 yards from target.
Well, not wild growth, but like just casting, say, a rejuve or any other thing. besides
40
that.
yards.
Okay, so it's same as us.
And Light can be in the position that's closest to boss, so that way he's always
Right.
the closest
We
healer.
could do almost like a half moon where you're in the center of like the straight line, or I wouldn't say straight line, but center of that half moon. Then Light and say Dush are at 2 points ahead of you. Then Maz and I are on the left and right of you, sort of edged up in a way, almost forming say like more like a diamond actually.
Since there's no pets around, we get hit with wild growth every time, no matter if we're at full health or not.
Mhm.
Because there's no pets to soak it up. How long has our wipes been? Like, what's the timer been so far on average?
3.5 to 4 minutes.
On the good pulls, it's been so one was 340 and that one was 345.
Okay.
Not quite long enough to
Actually,
do
this
it
next
early
pull-
innervate. Now, technically, we can make this fight last as long as we want, as you know, not into the enrage, but like we can kill the first two as slow as we want, right?
Then there goes our mana.
I mean, we had a 10-minute kill on 10 man.
On this fight?
Uh huh. We it wasn't hard mode though.
Oh, okay.
Details.
Yeah, details matter.
Brute and Mojo and Wisdom roll for the wand.
Should I go heal, or is that someone else?
Brute, are you passing?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear my name. Yeah, I pass.
Cat, Brute, and Zell roll for the shoulders. And yeah. And Mojo, sorry.
Pass.
Crunchbird.
Oh, there you go.
Don't have enchanting mats for that.
Oh, I got a weapon chain for it. Weapon chains are nice.
You also better be fully skilled up on swords.
Oh, definitely skilled up on swords. I actually went and did maces even though I didn't have a mace, just in case.
Hey, wait a minute, Max. Proud of you.
Yeah, we can't have another axe fiasco, you know.
You gotta watch out for those guys.
First, I thought Terran Gorfian would be proud.
I was leveling it up real good though. You should have seen my chat box. It was like rank up, rank up, rank up.
What fight was that on again?
You know,
Malagos.
Karen Gorfine was the first Death Knight.
He was the first Death Knight.
Are you
Terran
talking about
Gorfian.
first Death Knight, Terran Gorfian?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Dennis doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Right.
When I read the lore.
No, you didn't.
Actually, I did. There was something somewhere where they said that he was the first Death Knight.
Terran Gorfian.
Oh, I think Light Bomb is drunk. He said Gearshcore.
Every time I drop that Brewfest keg, I'm the only one drinking from it.
So what you're saying is you drink the entire cake.
I guess.
I know we need you to go marksman.
We do the rogue too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the rope went out.
Yeah,
Did
the
it?
rope went out. Yeah, Europe won the rope.
But Dennis, I just sent you the video that me and Brig keep referencing.
Okay.
Were we gonna do those legs or wait on them?
I was just gonna wait on them because they're BOEs. But if you want to put them on now, we could do them. I'll have to look at it though.
I wouldn't put them on until I got my 2-piece, but that would help me break it. Might break my 4-piece.
Stone blocks.
Let's go to Araya, guys. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do about this. Obviously, we lose one of our main healers on the drop of a dime like that, and we're not gonna be able to just go right into the next pull.
Understandable.
You want marksman the rest of the raid, right?
Do we want what?
Marksman for the rest of the raid. Is that for the buff?
Yeah, we'll need marksman.
Are we just gonna do normal mode everything game, or?
No. God, no. I don't know, actually. Should be at least doing Thorm hard mode. We'll see what we can do, though. I mean,
if we can get, we can do Hodir because we're gonna drop down to lower amount of heals anyway, right?
Yeah.
As long as we can fill with a decent DPS.
Yeah, okay. I messaged him. It's a moment on the ring.
Yo, Brig, let's pull this shit.
You gonna die.
Yeah.
Everybody back up. Let's all screw
Finish
down.
up this loot.
That was
Nailed
like
it.
It was well worth getting one-shotted, is what you're saying?
I mean, I had 2 pulls on 1 flask.
We're
on X.
You were definitely supposed to be alive for oxygen stuff.
Kill the sphere.
What is this, Oscar?
We're on X.
You have a
Chicken spear.
Sphere.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
We're on Skull. I connect.
Mojo and Odennis roll for the ring.
I'll pass to Mojo.
Grass, Mojo.
That's a good ring, dude. Grats.
boss. We'll pick her up next time around.
Yeah, we're not ready right then and there like that. So let me get the AA up. Down MT here. I mean down Maz. So instead of Maz on there, just go and take them off.
If they're the same that you've had set up, just if Sweet sees Maz, it's just her type thing.
Just make sure we begin our Fear Ward rotation on time when she turns around at the farthest point. We're all stacked here behind this. For the very opener, we have Divine Protection on Brig. We also have Pain Sup, and we also will have M-Bop's just a Hand of Sack on Brig. Okay.
Show.
He's boomy. Thank you, Fab, for coming in.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Alright guys, so you know the deal. We will have those fear breaks. We will switch to that first Feral Defender and possibly ignore the second. I will get the interrupts on the fear. We'll call for Sonic Screech. First CD is M-Bop Raid Sack. Second is Sweet Raid Sack. Third will be Briggs Raid Sack. Fourth will be a Paints up there on Ace. Ace will hold Boss. Okay, and after we kill all the cats, let's do a tank swap to Brig on Boss. He'll taunt Boss, and Ace, you actually pick up the defenders, okay? That way you can do some damage actually, because Brig does nothing when he's not tanking. Here we go. Stack up tight. Don't try to jump the gun on threat. Tricks here to Brig. Pre-pop before she touches that. Okay, get those CDs out on Brig. Let's lust. And Bob down.
I was behind the
Okay, we get it. We need spot buffs on him. It's alright. Alright, very good. Let's pull off a tank swap here.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Fear incoming.
Here soon, now. And get back to the front. We'll have a Feral Defender soon. Sonic Screech in 5. Feral Defender incoming. Okay, good timing on that, M.
Am I the next one?
Next will be Sweet. Feral Defender's up. Oh, Sweet used hers, you'll be next, okay?
Okay.
Fear soon. Fear soon.
Getting kicked sucks.
Can we pull him out and get ready to stun that defender? Okay, move out, move out. Looks like he died on us, but he just disappeared actually. What the fuck? Okay.
I moved him out.
He disappeared for me.
Jesus, I get credit.
Yeah, that was well done.
Somehow he managed to not attack us and move?
No, it looked like it disappeared to me.
Fear incoming.
Fear. Okay, let's just keep her right here and let's all stack in front. Just don't even move her. We'll ignore the next Feral Defender. Should be coming up soon. Sonic Screech. We'll have Sweet go for the next Screech.
Stunned. Oh my god.
Yeah, that cat's, yeah, it's
Got me during
bad
Great
RNG.
Soul. That's fucking awful.
I believe it.
Yeah, we got your word or no?
Focus boss, focus boss.
These spheres, dude.
We gotta get back in front, and this would be Sweet's raid sack.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, oh my goodness. Sweet.
I've been picked 4 times.
Yeah. We gotta stun. We gotta have a stun rotation. I'm gonna set that up for next time. A stun rotation for the Feral Defender before each fear. We'll have that set up next time. Spike Death Dealer's break.
Nice, very nice.
Abyss?
Oh no, I forgot. I remember I got the Biz boots from our 10-man.
Yeah, but these are bis in different situations.
What?
Those
those are parry and dodge.
pretty
Okay.
nitty.
Are they? I thought they had shield block. Oh no, these aren't so great. They're good for a DK. We have a fish feast. Okay, let's go, let's go. We know what to do here.
That cloak is very good though, probably for both me and Ace.
I don't know yet.
It's better for you.
Sure, someone can use that spell blade though.
First guys up front though.
We got all of what 3 turning tides.
Let me get the little guys over here.
Yeah, that spell blade is awesome.
We got one of those on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some
fire
shitter
flows
mage got it.
Dude, there was some nice loot on Saturday. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there was. By the way, if you want to do a good run on your split alts, sign up for Sunday if you can make it. So we do set up our split runs. We'll try and just do a Sunday run where a majority of us are in there at least.
And I don't know if you heard game, but on the replay I did fade closer towards that side than I thought I did. So from now on, I'll just run straight to the fucking door, and then it won't be an issue at all.
Yeah, it's no problem. It's so small. Swap to the big guy here. We'll just keep making little tweaks, you know, and that's the thing about doing reps and just practicing this.
That's honestly the thing about the PTR that I love, right? Because those are little things that you can learn on PTR if you do it enough.
Yeah. Hopefully next time PTR rolls around for this TOGC, we can have more time together in the raid as a group. Practicing
that trash.
What trash?
Grand Crusader's a whole nother story. That's attainable by us for sure. Even on day 1. If somebody dies in their run, or if they wipe once on a heroic, it's over.
We would absolutely have to practice that. People that haven't seen that PvP fight have to get in there and see it, because it can be very deadly if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Wait for the pat here.
Careful, guys.
Pat's coming?
There he is. There he is.
I'll grab him when he comes around here to the front.
Pussies.
Don't chain it.
Chain it.
Pull the big guy on top of these. So here we'll have Hots go Boomy, we'll have Sweet go back to her Enhance, Rowena going back Survival, and Light Bomb going Shadow. And we'll only be running with M healing and Dush healing.
Oh, people gotta switch to.
Oh, you will just pour it out now, Light, and we'll summon you back then.
No, it was a joke about the 10 men.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember that now.
I was like missing spell after spell, and then I hit my character pane and realized I was in healing gear.
Did we one heal that on 10?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Guys, you know the deal here on Hodir. You gotta be paying attention to getting in those buffs. When there's a sunbeam around you, if you're not in it, then you're in the wrong spot. Okay? Make sure that you are trying to get nearby the bonfire. Don't stand on top of it or too close to it. Alright, it has a good range on it. You want to try to not have anything land anywhere near it. We'll get a Curse of Elements on all these guys. I'll mark them up. And we're prioritizing breaking out the Boomkins and the Shamans. Mark them
This
up.
is single tank, right?
Yeah, single tank. So if you'll go Boomy for this, please. No.
We're gonna have what, 5 boomies?
Boomy stacking.
Yeah,
These are great.
It should be fucking delicious for this fight.
Yeah.
Delicious.
But really, what we're gonna be looking at, and it's not that you're being called out for low damage. It's if you have low damage, you know, then if you're being called out, you just need to step up your damage. I mean, I don't know any other way to put it. I don't mean anything bad by it if I ever tell your damage is low, because I know everybody here is capable of really high damage, okay? But if your damage is low, it means you're just not managing your buffs correctly. You can manage them better somehow, some way, okay? This is a really tight check, like 2 minutes we have to kill it. Alright. So Brig will get him in position. We already know the fight. I don't have to go over anything. I'm going to give a 20-second timer here for you to line up your Curse of Dooms. Make sure we have Curse of Elements on all these little guys. Going right out the gate here, we'll pop all the Starfalls just to break them out. Is that the play or do you save Starfall? I forget.
No, I think we popped
Starfall breaks them all out here. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Could you
With
save the
3
Starfall
Starfalls.
after the next flash freeze? I don't know.
Well, it should be also hitting him as well. It should
Flash
be hitting them all.
freeze, Starfall might be a bit.
Yeah,
more,
on
just not sure
when we
how
did it on
far
10 man,
into the fight.
Curse of
I
Doom.
waited till he came in towards the middle. I starfalled while
Do
we were
not
breaking.
pull. For lusting once Storm Power goes out to the range. Storm Power is priority on the range. Do not pull on this. This is for
5,
Curse of Doom only.
4,
Warlocks
3,
only.
2, 1.
Okay.
Can't you curse to do multiple targets?
I don't think so. I think just one at a time.
I think it's one curse per target. Oh, they put a code on it.
Okay, cool. We're looking good here. Melee, help us just by breaking these out in the very opener. Okay, all DPS, prepare to get your buffs and pump. You have to be in those buffs or we will not meet the damage check. You have to try and take as little damage as possible as well. We're running 2 healers. It's too late. It's too late. Let's go.
Whoa, what?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. It's one of them went off a little early.
Keep moving.
Look around you, that storm fire should be going out. There's a campfire there on the left side near the melee. Those buffs are going out. Do we have it in the range yet? Let me know when storm power goes out. On
Yeah.
Zug, on Europe.
It's on Europe. It's on Europe.
Yeah, let's lust now. Lust. You need to be in here, Zug. What are you doing? That's the buff that you need to give us.
I thought it was just to the range.
Keep moving.
But you're running along the wall. We need to get more dispels. We lost somebody there to no dispel. We're not in one here in melee. Perfect.
Find shelter.
Flash freeze. Get on. Break him out, break him out, break him out.
I may have pulled threat.
What's boss at?
40.
Run to the back and wipe.
Keep moving.
So looks like Crater was on track, Odennis on track, Zell on track, Dairy Daughter on track, Cat Party on track, Fav just about on track. Okay, Steak just about on track, Mojo just about, Hitter really doing well. Okay, Ace just about on track, Rowena doing well, Sasku doing okay, Necru doing good. Wisdom Europe can be higher. Hots can be higher. Anybody below Wisdom Europe here. Wisdom Europe, Hots, Light Bomb.
That I got you don't release.
Doug, Brute, Sweet. Yeah, I know some of you died. I'm still just calling you out, okay?
And so something I'm noticing is that there's always a lot of like threat and people dying to melees when we move in for those piles of snow. And I know it has to do with range jumping in and then getting a melee threat table. So when we move on to those, I'll do my best to try to stay as far where I'm at as I can, and you guys just try to be as far as possible so that you don't get that transfer into a melee threat table.
And now that I know that, I'll just save mirror image. Like if I have to go in there, I can mirror image there.
It was a good first attempt. There were a lot of players who were on track there doing the type of damage that we need to meet that damage check. So, I mean, we weren't gonna just one-shot this on hard mode, okay? That's honestly unheard of. So I'd say for a first pull, that was pretty well. We can do way better.
I thought for the storm cloud we run into the range and such to buff everyone, right?
Yeah.
But you have to stay there.
Yeah, you have to stay.
It doesn't. You're not like spreading it to them. You stay with them.
No, you are spreading it to them. You have a buff that has a certain amount of charges on it, and it bounces every second or so. And once you notice that you don't have any more charges, then you go back to DPSing or whatever you're doing. It has like six stacks exactly. But it looks like something that, like on every other boss, you run out of the raid with. It really does. So I understand like where it feels like you should be running out there, but just remember that that's an offensive ability. Dropping a Jeeves here.
Are you from the future?
I say, damn, where'd he get a Jeep?
Baby Jeeves, okay.
Has a flux capacitor in it.
Dang. I'm guessing you bought that.
So if I'm ranged and I get it, do I run into the melee too?
No, nobody should for any reason be going to melee. Only range, you keep it in the range. If it gets on the range, that's the most ideal situation. Because it's just already there, and melee can stay there.
Range is probably mostly stacked up anyway, so you shouldn't even really have to move.
Yeah, we have good RNG if it hits a range. That time it hit Yerp and Zug. So that's not bad either, going to the melee and the ranged.
So did you
Did
want
you see
Zug
what
to
Sweet
still
said?
go to the range at that point?
Yeah. It's still priority the range, because there's way more than 6 of them. And it'll start on 1, so technically only 5 will be hit there. We want to get them. They're the ones that really benefit from these buffs. Melee benefit for sure, but they just go off. Alright, on this timer we're gonna do Curse of Dooms. Try to have it land on 0, okay?
Five.
Don't forget the Curse of
4,
Elements on the
3,
others.
2, 1.
What pulled him last time?
Doom pop.
Doom.
Oh,
Early
I
Doom.
see.
We can be about right here. Just be careful. It's the Doom that pulled.
Yeah, you can be in the middle of all these and not pull.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was me stealth up there.
He went to you first.
Wait,
Did he?
the sub.
Alright, it was a good first attempt. We had it at 30% and we still had another 25 seconds. I called it early wipe. So let's do it good here. We would have been at like 15%. Maybe.
Is the timer looking we good?
5,
Yeah.
4,
4,
yep.
3, 2, 1. Keep moving.
Help dispel when you can, please. Okay. Good. No, wait for that storm power's going out soon. Melee should be in this buff here. If you're not in that buff,
Keep moving.
did we get that storm? It's still not out.
Keep moving.
It was on me on range.
Oh, Lustin. We gotta call that.
Find shelter.
Late on the lust. Don't get frozen.
Already good in.
And now let's break them out. Focus on the ones that have the marks.
Keep bumping locks. I got finger on top.
40 seconds and we're doing fine. Get us in another. Okay, we're good. Over here in the front of the right leg melee. Get in it. Great sack M.
Keep moving.
We're standing on top of fire.
Keep moving. Find shelter. Keep
Get
moving.
out. Get in. We lost 2. 10 seconds here and we're at 25%. Run it back to the front. Let's wipe.
I can give you a weak aura too if you don't have one.
For what?
That shows like it's like a little health bar with a little ticker line that moves across for the 2 minutes.
Keep moving.
For the
For
the hard
his-
mode?
Keep
Just to
moving.
see if you're in line to do hard mode, you know.
Yeah, you can see him.
It's obvious. It's
That's
obvious.
A lot of
Okay.
releases. That's like the whole raid.
You guys released?
Or am I out of range?
I don't
there?
see
I don't
anybody
think
released.
They're just out of range. Nobody
Maybe
released.
Yeah, I'm out of range then.
Okay, we have a res incoming. So let's see. Cat Party killing it. Europe doing good. Mojo doing good. Zell good. Wisdom good. Steak good. Dairy fine. Odenis and everybody else below him is just fine. Need to step it up.
He never got the storm buff. I'm not really sure where it was or.
Yeah.
Were you stacked with the range, or because
Well,
Not everybody's
There's
gonna
multiple
get it.
stacks.
There's
Everybody
it's,
needs
it's
to
not
be
a guaranteed stat.
at 12k DPS. And if you're a melee that's not getting super buffed, you need to be at about 8 or 9k DPS or higher. And you can do it. You just need to manage those buffs. Try and get in those buffs. If you ever notice that you were sitting outside of that solar beam, there should always be a solar beam for you. If you don't have the storm power, you should at least have that.
Is frozen blows just the incidental damage that Hodier does?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does frozen blows to the tank, and it does splash damage to the raid.
Because I was all the way out here when he was at the wall, and that's what I died from.
Yeah. If you have Hellstone, you need to use it when you know you're not getting much heals.
Yeah, and Bob
No.
should probably, like, they should sack the frozen blows whenever possible.
Well, we only have that one sack and 2 sacks by Brig, really.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't just use them on every single one. I will use them when the raid looks low.
Or mostly just reducing how much damage Brig takes, because it does damage based on what he takes.
Okay, but we did better.
And I do quite a lot of healing, so whoever's getting lower on health, they can go in my group. If somebody's having more issues than others.
So on that second range, did you guys feel like I got it to you quickly? I mean, for as far as melee goes. I think I only hit 8 of you.
Pick Flask, Bob, Dairy.
Limited number.
This is for Curse. Curse only.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's get closer. This is progress. No guild came up and one-shot this. Or two-shot it.
Really enjoy this fight.
It's pump.
Except for Beef Bar. And maybe some of those type of guys.
And even they didn't one-shot it. They practiced for fucking
Yeah, that's
days and days and days.
No guild one-shot this. No guild at all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep moving.
They're all broken, looking good. Prep for buffs.
moving.
As soon as Storm Power goes out, let me know.
Keep moving.
Melee, you got on that in the front right there. Storm Power should be going out soon. Okay, let's lust. That's the best right there.
Moving to the light.
Find shelter.
Okay, don't get frozen, don't get frozen. Get on. Break them out.
Keep moving.
You guys good back there, Melee?
Yep. Spell when possible.
Keep bumping, Lux. I got time.
40 seconds. Heals at 1 minute.
We're kind of far behind.
Keep moving. Find shelter.
Okay, don't get frozen. Get on. We lost Karakas. Okay, in 4 seconds, we're at 30%. We're behind where we were last attempt. Okay, we're just gonna push for a kill at this point. Break him out, break him out. Full power going out. Job.
Find shelter.
Don't get frozen.
Please dispel me. I've been stuck like 8 minutes. God damn it.
Yeah, it's only one person really dispelling. Try and take us to, oh, there's really nothing. Yeah, on the other side, again.
We just don't have the singed buff up like almost this whole fight.
Yeah.
That's...
Finish it, please.
Find shelter.
Don't get frozen.
So maybe him.
I don't have the mana to do that.
Second round of bros didn't get broken fast enough.
At all. No one broke any ices after the first freeze.
Nobody dispelled either. I mean, goddamn, I sat in that the whole time.
I repeated it. We needed help on dispels. There's 2 healers, only one of which can dispel, and we're taking fucking mega damage.
Yeah, I was dispelling, but I was at that moment channeling him, divine him, because we were fucking dying. I'm guessing Mbop was too. Or,
Everyone was.
Yeah.
Res up. Let's keep on moving. We're just a little bit off that DPS check there, but I mean, I think with some more practice, we'll be fine. We don't want to spend all our time here on Hodir. Didn't really plan to spend much time here, honestly. Go back to Thorum now. We'll go over to Thorum. Yeah.
Wait, brute locks can dispel themselves?
Affliction locks can.
Well, anyway, if you have a Fell Hunter out,
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what spec, I guess. So just make a macro tar yourself, and then
Bring 'em
cast
up.
Devour Magic.
Gotcha.
Did we swap back to heal spec, Dush? We need to innervate on Dush, please, and innervate on Hots. Dairy
I'll
on
pull Axe
Hots.
out.
Menace on Dush.
Alright, mine's down.
Yeah, they're all down. Spear.
Need more on X.
Spear.
More on skull now.
Yeah.
Coming.
That's a good idea.
You're a good idea.
Just a question on Hodo for the
I'm dead.
boomkins. Do you have
down.
your
Arc skin? Help me?
No. Oh. Is Starfall for the every flash freeze, or what's the cooldown?
It should be,
I
so.
popped mine. Well, yeah, you can. Every flash freeze is not. I don't think that's going to be possible.
Okay,
Good break.
Unless you guys stagger.
Yep.
Should turn around.
I think a bigger problem was, like, I only got that storm buff the first attempt, where I had almost 13k damage. You know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of RNG. That we'll get 2 storm cloud buffs, and we want to try and hit all of our ranged with it. Melee lose about 1 or 2 stacks in the process of running to the ranged. One thing, guys, on this, I was watching what the top guilds are doing. They are actually stacking on top of each other, or just really close to each other, but within chain lightning range from one another. At least out in the ranged. You were all assigned a location. Go into those same locations, and I'll talk more on that in a second. But they are just eating the lightning chain to allow for more space. Anytime that Sif moves into the range near you, you need to get away from her immediately, because the overlap of her Nova will kill you, and you just can't survive it. Okay, but yeah, so we do want to actually not chain all the way across the room. We want to stay with the chains only hitting 2 or 3 people. Okay.
Marksman.
So, yeah. Go Thorim. Okay, so tunnel team is all range except for Rowena. I think it's raid strats and vids. It's also in the public LFG chat channel. There's that image of Thorim. If you scroll up a bit. Post it again there. This, right? I thought I assigned everybody to a location. Did we not do that?
I gotta pull up the damn spreadsheet again.
Yeah, we have it in 25 man.
Oh,
that
it's in the spreadsheet.
Oh, right.
In raid strats and vids, that spreadsheet there, I'm gonna call it out now. Refer to the image that I linked in the raid strats and vids. Alright, so tunnel is Brig, Mbop, Hot, Lights, and Wisdom Mojo, Cat in place of Hammer, Yerp, Brute, Crater, Stake, Odenis, and Bahu in place of B-Dub. Okay. Phase 2 positions, referring to the map. Position 1 is Mbop, Crater, Wisdom. Position 2 is Light, Stake, Mojo. Position 3 is Hots, Brute, and Yerp. 4, Dush, Rowena Zell. 5 will be Sweet, Bahu, Odenis, and Cat. Okay, left melee stack is Game, Sweet, Karakas. Right melee stack is Zug, Sasku, Hitter, Necro. Yeah, so let's get actually Zug stack in melee, since we swapped Sweet for a healer. So Zug, you're going left melee.
You think you could repeat that by memory?
In a couple
Absolutely
days,
not.
I think you could tell if he was lying.
Absolutely not.
Hey, guys, you see, like, if you look at the arena here, there's kind of like a light outline of a circle, a larger circle around the copper circle in the center. Do you see that? It's kind of like outlined in white.
Can you throw a flare at it? I see it, but just maybe a flare.
If you look real close, you'll
It's right by
kind of
the.
see
It's in
that.
between the bones on the left side. You can follow that.
Yeah, so you want to be kind of like around that position, huddle around each other there. Don't try and spread out to where a chain can overlap across the groups. If Sif moves into your zone, then you should be able to find an open zone either further behind or in between one of the numbers, okay? But again, you need to be tightly stacked with your group so we never see a chain of 6 or more. Okay.
Melee dodging
Take over
or
if
you
possible.
want to stand pat?
No, melee needs to dodge, yeah. The turnaround lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think melee needs to dodge that, yeah. Alright. Brute, if you could put a soul stone on Brig. Here we go.
One of
Waiting
you
for the
casty
breath.
boys get the call outs for me in the tunnel, please.
Yeah, I got it.
No. Okay, here we go.
Show that guy who's boss over there, hitter. I'll just keep taunting him.
Fuck yeah. Handle my lightweight.
Hey, remember your positions around the room for phase 2. Listen up for calls left or right in the tunnel. They do a whirlwind and your tank will get stunned in there, so watch your threat. Oh, Zell, go tunnel. I thought we had swapped that.
We did, but you just told me to stay here.
Yeah, I was just reading off the spreadsheet. Just bring it up next time. I just forgot it in the moment.
Right.
Champion.
Stay right, stay right.
Good thing for engineering.
CC's on cooldown, so I'm
Closer
staying.
to the center.
That's mine's now.
We got a new champ. Warbringer, sorry.
Left.
New champion. Careful, guys. Serenite bombs in Coliseum to catch up. We got champion. Careful, hitter. Nice kick.
Yeah, we can't split DPS if 2 come at once.
Everybody should be on champion, yeah.
We're at the top of the stairs again.
Okay, you're good to go. You're good to go.
Oh, we're still
you
killing.
engage?
No.
No.
When you guys do, we got a new
Get away from
champion.
top.
When you guys do engage, when you get down here, immediately help us clean up the ads, get right to position. Melee are out of the center.
Ace is down.
Ace is down.
Ace still stone.
We're ready
Hitter
anytime.
down. We're not ready. We got a new champ.
Not ready.
Let us get this guy.
Oh, somebody
my
got too
gosh.
close.
Just a wipe.
We didn't have enough DPS.
Yeah, we need more DPS out here in the Coliseum. We'll keep Brute out here with us, and you guys are probably well ahead in there, right?
Oh yeah.
Give us Brute.
Yeah, we had about a
and-
minute.
Give us Brute and Steak. Are you? Which one of you guys are arcane right now?
We both are.
Okay, give
Well,
us
that was
Steak.
convenient.
Am I too far?
Yeah, that was very nice. How did he reset?
I don't think so.
Don't know.
The door was open. I just ran out of the gate.
Okay. Well,
Maybe the gate doesn't shut until
should
he
lock
actually
the
jumps
gate.
down.
Yeah.
He forgot to close the door.
Alright, run out.
Whoop. He got one shot. Okay, run out. No, they reset if they get out the doorway. Just release if you're in there.
We had an elemental shaman back in the day. Every single time we'd ever pull this boss, ETC. So everybody would wave to him at the very start, right before we pulled, and then ETC.
In Dragon Soul, my old computer was a complete pile of shit, and the animation would cause my CPU to hit 110 Celsius, and it would brick the computer for about a minute. So as Deathwing died, I would disconnect, and my guild had to learn to not hand out loot or loot the boss, or else I couldn't get anything.
They probably bricked your PC so many times on purpose to not give you loot.
People competing with you for loot just looted anyway.
Well, considering I was a tank and they fucked up and didn't get me the two-handed sword, that wasn't good for them because my threat sucked. Yeah, just every time we'd kill the boss, just alright, and wait for Clinch to come back after his computer reboots.
Still need might.
Okay, so again,
Well,
we'll
I
keep
don't know why your
milking, we'll
10-minute
keep
reset.
staking out here. Everybody ready?
Missing
Get
mine.
those soul stones out. Check those last minute buffs. Brute, don't forget flask.
Sweet, you're on 10-minute mic for Karakas and for... I don't know why it reset, it was on there.
Thank you.
She swapped tunes?
No, I said it when she came back. Well, when she... Oh, maybe she swapped there and back again.
Here we go.
5,
There and back
4,
again.
You know,
That's
three,
it.
The Hobbit's tale.
2, 1.
Go on.
He's gonna have to get lever, because I'm not getting it.
Self has it.
I love it.
Self-love, grabbing sticks.
Trust the person who DCs every once in a while.
I like that Karakas is there for backup, just in case.
Yep.
Okay, you gotta be in the center here, Stig.
Oh, okay.
Thorin, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Left, left.
Get ahead of these guys. Champion.
You're right.
Right.
Good kick.
Left, get left, get left. Get right.
With Jesus.
Champion. Oh, never mind. Warbringer. Champion soon. Champion.
These guys
Champion.
still AoE, by the way.
That evoker's gonna. Yep. Care. Champion. Champion.
We're really far ahead now.
We're doing really good.
We're on
You're in the
big
call
boy up
team.
top stairs.
We got the extra little
Hello.
mob this time.
Oh yeah. Just cleave it.
Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. It's weird.
Yeah. Seen that.
We don't run through yet.
Champion. Let us know when
We're
you guys
inside
are.
game.
We're ready whenever. I can
Go,
boot.
go, go, go. Don't boot though. Not too fast. Sorry. Go now, go now.
Okay, here we go.
Out of center, out of center. Get right to position. Help us clean these ads up.
Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes up.
Right to position, clean these ads. Stack left and right foot. Stack in your groups too, don't be too far spread out. Lust.
5, we gotta move. 5, we gotta move. Move.
Left foot of boss.
You guys are too close to us.
Rig your little offs there.
Can we get a battle res on Sasku?
Brig taunting soon.
Taunt boss.
Taunt.
Melee are near Sif. Can you pull backwards? Just take steps back. Directly behind boss.
Is that good?
More. Another res for Sasku.
Taunt boss.
Mine's down.
Okay, we're good right here. Yep. Position.
Group 1, do we need to move forward?
Right foot.
Right. Okay.
Brig taunting soon.
Taunt
Taunt.
boss.
You guys have to stack right up my portal.
That's what we're supposed to do.
We're supposed to stack in groups.
3 people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Back to group 1.
Yeah, we are stacked now.
Taunt boss.
This is what the top groups are doing there. Right foot.
It resisted.
We're gonna need a raid sack by Sweet now.
I got it.
Forward a little. Watch
Yeah,
that right side.
Brig's taunting again soon.
I'm moving
Taunt
forward. Group.
boss.
On that taunt, we need Mbop, raid sack. Left foot now. Okay. We need a res on Sweet when possible. Favin. He's by the tunnel, you got it.
Taunt boss.
Oh, Brig's down.
You have a soul on the
Soulstone.
right.
Yeah.
Bob loves for Brig immediately. Right foot. Next taunt is gonna be pain sup for the tank that taunts.
Taunting soon.
Taunt boss.
Taunt.
Okay. Ace, can you res hit her?
I already used
Dairy
it.
daughter, left side. Dairy daughter res hit her. Karakas get Zug.
I got hit already.
Okay.
Brig's down again.
Alright.
It's on Ace.
See what we got. Left foot.
Out of this.
This got
Brig's
killed
coming
with a
back
chain
up.
lightning.
Ace down.
Rebuffs.
Almost done.
Yeah, but healers are dead though. Good push. We're gonna change just one thing. Instead of with your backs facing that way, face your backs to the entrance where we run in from.
Okay.
So have the boss facing the entrance there.
Okay.
Do you want him standing near the entrance or standing in the back facing the entrance?
No, just right in the center ideally. But if Sif runs into the melee, then we need to pull backward towards the entrance away, because she'll kill us with a Frost Nova.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
Hi, I do-seed.
How you doing?
No excuse.
No
for
wonder we
that.
didn't get it.
We had a 1% wipe, dude.
Thanks a
And
lot,
UDC.
Hitter.
Thanks,
Whatever. Hate all of you.
One
We
thing I
hate-
did notice there,
Release.
how Game had mentioned, that inner circle. When the group to your left or right gets the whatever lightning nova to them, it's very nice if you're on that line, because we could come to either or side and sort of get in behind you a bit, because each group has a healer with them. So we're not going to, be worried about a chain lightning on that singular group of 3 if we're standing, out of your range, just in behind you in a way. So stay up for sure.
Yeah, try to stay up at that midway point to where you're not in the melee and you're not going to chain them and you're not in the range. If a team needs to move away from Sif, they can move into your zone, but be behind you, nearby to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of playing with the lesser of two evils there, Go conservatory. We have very limited time left with the people that came in to sub tonight. So, you know, what we got's what we got.
And Thursday's night will just be a continuation of this.
Yeah.
What's up, Hots?
Confirming Thursday night was going to be a continuation of this one.
Now we're doing OS3 Drake, actually.
I thought we were doing
Go.
a high speed run.
Next. We're going back to next.
Sitting
AQ40.
in the BOA.
I want to get that badge in AQ40.
Come in clutch on the Lich King fight.
Get soul stones out. Check food. Yeah.
We're good on all the loot timers, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, we're waiting on breath. Let's do it. Here we go.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare
Beat me.
to interfere with my
Hey, I think I started before you.
Did you just call me a cantaloupe?
I think so.
Interlopers.
Oh, my cast bar went off.
But you, what is this? Where
Fucking light bomb every time. In the mountain.
Listen for calls in the tunnel.
Left is safe.
Stay ahead of the
Oh, I'm
timers
stunned.
in the Coliseum.
I'm stunned.
Right is safe.
Champion.
Right is safe. Right is still safe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it turned into a mess.
Can you get them up in there?
Yeah.
3 of us.
Yeah, it turned into a fucking mess.
Don't res, cut heals, that's why. We can't die in there like
They
that.
turned into a mess off of a stun. It wasn't their fault.
This time,
This is highly questionable.
Run away.
Oh, we can't get out.
Maybe we can make the boss reset if we go through the tunnel like last time.
Run away.
It'd probably have to be the case, but we're past that.
Your ardent defender par.
Wait, I'm not in combat anymore.
Where'd the acolyte go? Oh. The arena team died.
Yeah, it turned into an absolute shit show out of a stun.
There you go. Takes are gonna happen. Brace the prog.
Which portal is it?
Conservatory. And then just kind of backtrack out of there a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you want to go run into a tree.
Fish down in the front.
I'm gonna go run into Freya.
That.
Fish down in the front, party in the back.
Check flasks too.
I guess.
There's always someone whenever I start to buff.
Doug, you there? Maybe he's peeing.
I'm gonna say something to get him back. I heard rep pallies are getting a buff.
Are they?
Hey, he's back.
Canceling my subscription.
They're getting max character morphing into a DK.
Yeah, I was gonna say they would need the biggest buff on the planet.
Turning into an S tier DPS.
They're just taking them out of the game and they're bringing in demon hunters.
Blizzard's instituting class swap for a charge.
Seal
Well,
of
you know,
Corruption would have to
ICC
be-
when they get their 2-piece.
Seal of Corruption would have to stack for like 1,000 per stack, so 5,000 per tick to even get close.
So
and
you're
it'd have to be
saying
able
there's
to
a
crit.
chance.
And it'd have to be able to crit.
Says the guy who swapped twice.
We need an unholy. You buff me.
They're buffing Repellies. They get 20% more from strength on their gear.
20% more copium.
It's probably not enough.
Last.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your sword is taller than you.
Flask up, Sasku.
20%
Get ready to go.
The 9600.
Wait for the breath and then we go. Here we go.
Fast suck.
I can double the value of strength.
Still not enough.
Beat you this time, Karakas.
Oh yeah.
Alright, range. In the tunnel, we stay back.
Figured you won't. You'll pull a DC this time though.
Oh shit.
Thorim, my lord.
Rick just has to be better in not getting
Come
stunned.
into your sanctum, but to slay you.
Super calls.
Right side?
Right side.
Champion.
You want to handle it then?
Left side? Doesn't matter. You want to harmonize it?
Sure. Right side.
You're out of sync.
Right side, right side, right side.
Yeah, it was a fatty stun.
Left side, left side.
Left.
Have the heal on.
Champion.
Can't harmonize for shit.
I started rapping at one point.
Kill this on this attempt and I will rap for you guys.
Whoa. Yeah, let's do this.
Get the video ready, Label.
Oh, what the?
Oh
Fucking light
guys, we have 2 deaths. Can we get them up and recover?
Yeah.
And use buff up.
Just don't
Buff up
cast.
them before they get to the
Get your
Coliseum.
mana's back.
Stay back, stay back, stay back. Letting them knock back to you.
We are getting overrun now. We gotta get back to it. Champion.
My CC's not.
Pulling the last back now.
Good recovery in the Coliseum. Champion.
We're good whenever, game.
Okay, if you guys can start getting there now to where I can call it. We're killing a champion now. We're getting a new one in just a sec.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Too close. Don't get too close.
Champion.
It's that brown box, isn't it? That we can't
It pulled before that. That one time.
Go now, go now.
You can't hit that wall, essentially.
Help us clean up, get out of the center, out of the center. We got a Warbringer, a fresh Warbringer in here. Get right to position.
Remember, boss
Let's
is
love.
flipped now.
Boss is flipped now. Get on the left or right foot. Left or right foot. You know your
Taunt
stack.
boss.
Bust. Right foot.
Let's go right.
Right foot. Behind boss. Right side. Lightning.
Briggs taunting soon.
Taunt
Taunt.
boss.
Move away from Sif if she's too close to you there. Left foot. Left foot. Left foot. Let's get Hots up as soon as possible. He has the soul stone good. We gotta get Bob in up.
I got him up. I got him up.
Spot bust for them, please. In front of boss, left side. In front of boss, left side. Lightning, Hots, Hots, Hots. You gotta go right. Come on.
Brig taunting soon.
Taunt boss.
Taunt.
3 healers down.
Yeah.
Hots.
You gotta be watching that. It's like every time I look over there and it's near you, you don't dodge it.
Arden proc there.
We got him on us. We gotta.
Move away
It
from
resisted,
Sif
I guess.
again. Left foot in front of boss.
2 seconds.
Great sack for this.
Resisted again.
Briggs dead. Using soul
Yeah,
stone.
we're falling off here. Yeah. Let's wipe it. Save ourselves time.
Okay.
Had 2
Yeah.
taunt resists in a row. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I think it's just it's gonna be difficult. If we're down like our heals like this.
Now, are the buddies stacked in front of the pillars?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Or
not
that
sure.
they should be.
really.
They should be.
If they should be, because if you move instead of everybody moving to another group's area, just split. Like decide who's going to move which way. That way, you're not putting 6 people on a stack versus 4 people.
Yeah, and I think something that's happening is over moving, where like for instance, like when we move, we are just getting out of range as far as like that pizza slice essentially. I think people are moving too far into the next area.
As long as they move together, it's fine because just and not near those other 3 that are stacked.
And the other group should try to make some room if they can.
I don't think it's worth trying to battle res somebody if you're out of range. Like if they're not in immediate range, you have to move to go try to pick them up, and you risk getting chain lightning. You risk getting fucked up by, the caster.
And then our 2 deaths in the tunnel were because the big mob did that thing where he dives into the ranged, and then right after that he did smash, which is like an AOE. He crushes the ground.
He wasn't nice to me in there.
He was lactose intolerant.
Because I've started hitting him with a taunt after he does the dive so that he won't melee anybody. But that time he queued up a smash and killed both of you with the AoE smash.
Yeah, and those of you that are getting hit by the blizzards, I mean, you got to be able to move out of that. It's going around the room. If you're on that white line, it won't even hit you. Gotta dodge those chain lightnings. It's like we've seen this now so many times to not be like if it goes out and you don't even move, there's a big problem. Okay, it's the lightning strike, charge or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, I mean that's. We should never die to that.
Okay.
That mechanic is an instant one shot, by the way.
Unless you have an immunity.
Yeah,
It's,
I guess.
It does
And it's
a lot
also
of damage. You can
100%
live it
avoidable.
with DR, but
What pool was that there?
3?
7, I think.
Oh, you mean altogether?
That was number 4.
The meter says 4.
It was face down dash.
Oh right, Thorum, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so just looking at this, it looks like maybe Fav was out of position here, and Hots and MILF and Europe maybe were just too spread out for too long. Europe, you need to be with your stack there with Hots and MILF. Fav, I forgot where we lined you up, but I would just group with and if you stay in the back like by yourself like you did, you'd be fine, but it looks like you still got hit with one of the lightnings.
Yeah, got hit by a blizzard and then hit by lightning when I was trying to get out of the blizzard.
Yeah, so that for that reason you just need to be careful if you're gonna stay that far back. You'd be the only person overlapping that you know, that would need to be in a 4 stack, but a 4 stack is deadly. We can only do 3. Oh, okay. It looks like late night's is starting to group up, but they're doing a VOA. Are you guys good to stay for that? While they do that?
Yeah, I can stay.
He just did his breath. We'll wait for the next and then we go. Flask on Roanna. Okay, make a constructive criticism, guys. Look for the things that look out of place and just we talk about it. Here we go. Okay, that's all we can do. Yep.
You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay.
Listen for calls in the tunnel. Let's try to get ahead of the timer outside in the Coliseum. Don't pull threat.
But you, what is this? Where am
Thorin, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Left side safe.
Left side.
Stunned right here.
Yep.
Left side,
Side
stay.
still.
Did you taunt?
Left,
side
left.
still.
Accident, I think so.
No, I did not.
So move.
No, I'm in
You didn't gain 60k over me without taunting.
Yeah, that was a nice touch.
No, it
I
wasn't.
mean, I,
Promise.
Oh, I thought that was him.
Camp. Bob to him. Good interrupt there. Good bear stun. That's what that was. That was good. Camp. Steady Volker's next cast.
he looks fast.
Leave off the Warbringer. Camp.
We're on the last back in.
Okay.
Bab, watch your threat. Watch your threat. Okay, you're good.
We're getting a fresh champ soon. Here he is.
Alright,
We're good
holding.
whenever you're ready.
Okay, then get close. We got a new Warbringer. Go now, go now. And help us clean the board here. Out of the center, out of the center. Right to position.
Impossible. Lord Thor,
Go for lust.
wretched death.
Dapper Miller. Pay attention for call. Left foot melee. Get right to position quickly, quickly.
Break time soon.
Taunt boss.
Right foot melee. Right foot. Good AMS.
Taunt boss.
Do not be near Sif. We need a battle res on Hots and Fabian left foot melee.
Break
Right
time
position.
Move forward.
Taunt boss.
Top.
Ace is dead.
You have a soul stone?
No.
Okay, let's get a res on Ace.
Right
Pause.
foot.
Right foot melee.
Swap us, please. Ace is dead. This is fucking bitch.
Taunt boss.
Left foot.
Taunt boss.
Can't be near Sif. Dodge the blizzard. Don't run through it. Run forward. You're just running with the blizzard.
Break taunting soon.
Left foot.
This bitch is constantly on the tanks.
We know the battle resistance race.
Taunt boss.
Yep, I got one.
Now that we other people to finish it.
Oh, we're falling off here.
Yeah.
We gotta get away from it. Yeah, it's.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Yeah, Ace died to the unbalancing strike, like to the actual hit that applies the debuff. I taunted right when I heard the beat, but you
Well, I
were
think
already
it
dead.
was. I wasn't topped off because of the bitch was on top of me, hitting me.
Yeah, you just set up far and then move forward.
Yeah, I took two. I took like 18k damage from Sif before he did that. Am I too deep in? Not really. What about you?
I think everybody else has to run in.
You can run around this edge of the side. I do at the start of everything without pulling, like toward the worm.
I bet you can walk pretty far in because they're in combat. So if you don't do anything on them, you shouldn't be pulled into combat.
When we were slightly in there before, they proximity aggroed this guy in the back here.
Yeah, it's like fake fighting. They don't. They'll turn on them.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about going around the right, but you go around the left.
Alright guys, let's go to Freya.
Do we need to do any loot game?
No, we got time.
Cool.
Fav and Kat, I'm thinking you guys probably have to get going soon, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, well thank you guys for coming in. Here we go, we're doing trash.
We got hits.
We shouldn't be pulling there.
No, we should.
Bird spam, can you raid sack him?
He went to the bathroom. He's following me right now.
Oh, don't. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. It was just for that moment. Hitter on diamond, necro on circle. I'll get triangle. Sasku skull and Zogax. Raid sack for this one, sweet. Here we go. I'll let you know when. Yeah.
Out of the hurricane. And that one.
Out of one right into the other.
Three healers up. That's it. We need kicks. Need a follow up on triangle.
I got it.
Gotta move out of the hurricane. That's pretty smooth.
Crater, you killed us?
No, you not being here killed us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I literally couldn't hold it any longer.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, man, you're supposed to have a bottle next to your desk.
I see Dush and Light doing 15k combined heals. Sounds like there was an internet issue, if anything. just messing.
I wasn't on interrupt, so maybe.
You want to kill this tree nerd behind us?
Yeah.
This place will serve as your graveyard.
Run.
Down break. Food pain sub break.
I gotta hand a sack to him too.
Got your hand in the sack?
Got your hand on his sack.
That's what you're doing in the bathroom. Got a hot streak proc as soon as it died.
Coming. So when I hand a sack him, should I just say I'm touching his balls? Is that better?
Nope. Please no.
No.
You can just say you're sacking him.
Say PP touch.
Just say turn and call.
So we had OSHA at my work today because some guy broke his arm in half on a forklift.
Was he certified? Idiot. How do you break your arm in half on a forklift?
He, you know those little things that they put in anywhere that you're driving a forklift? Those fucking poles, so that if you crash into it, you don't go through the wall?
Yeah.
Pollard.
Well, he put his hand.
Loose aggro on triangle. You got it. Great attack him.
Sorry, pushing buttons too fast. He put his hand on one of those when he was driving into a truck in one of our bays, and just kept driving.
Sounds intentional.
Smart man.
So he said fork it.
Very well done.
So wait, did he
Still
tear
gotta
his
hand it to him
off?
there.
No, but his arm was an L.
Tank swap on the debuff. Stack
did
on
break
in the
his
bus.
elbow?
Let's go.
Here we go. I'm not exactly sure. I wasn't there. We saw it on video, but his arm was noodly.
Yeah, he's completely
Bone
like
present in the joint or the bone.
Torn
I started to
close.
feel better.
Nice.
yeah. You'd rather break the bone than tear
Your
every
joint would
ligament
just be fucked
here.
up forever.
Yeah, his whole elbow, every single ligament's got to be torn to shreds, if not completely separated.
Torn close.
On break.
Oh, the upside, we won't have to worry about doing that anymore. We won't have it on.
You should be in the raid. Really.
It's gonna be really fun for that guy when his workers' claim comp gets denied.
Yeah. It was crazy because the guy was from like the other warehouse that delivers stuff to us. It was a truck driver. It wasn't even somebody that works at my work. So OSHA showed up and they asked us, and they were like, "Oh well, since he doesn't work at your work, we don't care about you guys. We need to go to his work." So then they drove over to his warehouse.
Oh shit.
Go. Don't pull threat.
Was it their forklift though?
No, it was our forklift, but our forklift is all good. Like it wasn't the forklift's fault.
Right.
And so they need to go check his like certifications and all that shit.
Great sack sweep.
I mean, let's be real, they're gonna drug test him. There's a 40% chance he's gonna get drug
Oh,
tested
if you're
for that.
yeah, if you're forklift certified, you get drug tested if there's an accident.
I mean, he's working in a warehouse, so there's even 3 odds he just fails that.
Careful, there's the lasher pack on the right.
100%.
Let's go
You wanna
pull
get
those.
both.
Let's go pull those. Just bring them into the river.
I mean, there's a pretty good chance he was forking around.
It was a young kid, like brand new, that was fucking there too, like in the same room with him. And that motherfucker ain't never gonna want to drive a forklift. That'd have been a gnarly ass sound.
Fuck a forklift. I'd rather lift a fork.
Me too.
I told you he's gonna be able to do
Especially
that.
if it's got like spaghetti on it.
God, I can't wait for the wrap.
Who wants to fuck a forklift anyhow?
Hey, that exhaust pipe looks sexy.
Wants to be fucked by a forklift.
Check your feet. Great sack M.
What am I supposed to see on my feet?
Earthquake.
It was on the range. Same interrupts for this one, Brig, raid sack. Just stagger it. Here we go. Good Brig. Good damage, guys. Very good damage.
The bombs went off.
It's still on Master Loot. There's a lot of greens on the ground.
Oh no.
You gotta loot all these flowers.
We're gonna come back on Thursday and do more attempts on hard mode Thorm. And then this next week we're gonna be pushing for hard mode Thorm and hard mode Freya. Okay. And possibly even Mimron.
Here we go.
Matron, the conservative.
So is there more fire on 25-man firefighter, or is it just that there's more people, so there's less room?
There's both.
Both.
Okay.
Only reason we're not doing Freya hard mode this week is, even though we practiced it, is because we're gonna be down light bomb on Thursday, so we're already gonna be down the 6th healer that we anticipated having. But also because we have to allocate our time somewhere, we can't just spend it on every single hard mode. Keep working these at a time.
And the little chunks of gear from the normal mode bosses is going to help us push through the hard modes too.
Yeah, and hopefully practicing hard modes on 10-mans in our 10-man groups, getting the swing of the hard modes, and we all come back a little bit better, more understanding. Okay, with more practice. Those deaths to Blizzard, deaths to the lightning charge, you know, those are the types of things that we need to be cleaning up.
Oh,
And then positioning, I will post pictures of positions, and we'll go over it in the chat. Okay, it's not to call anybody out, so don't feel like we're being like we're attacking you. Okay, these things need to be figured out, you know. So we'll look at it constructively, and we'll criticize it.
I'm on the ads, right? And Ace is on the boss?
Yep.
Okay.
The raid pair bot going down.
Are we doing Dennis than me?
So for knockbacks, yeah, we're gonna go Odennis with the first knockback into Crater. Okay, with Rowena giving us a trap right on site. Okay, we're running towards the exit. If they make it through, use a stun. Okay, we'll have Brute to follow up with a slam dunk. All right on top of them. Okay. After the second knockback room. Remember, activate
You want that
Starfall.
first for that 20 or 50%?
Yeah, I think 20 is fine. So long as you guys don't activate Starfall too early. Stagger your Starfall so that it can finish them. If you both do it at the same time, it should be perfect. Okay, for kicks, Hitter and Necro. Open Hitter on Stormlasher, Zug, Sasku. Open Zug on the Water Revenant.
Can I get priest buff, please?
Oh.
You want me following up hitter, right?
Yep. That's on Stormlasher. Okay, here we go. Just run in. We shouldn't be pre-potting, shouldn't be, you know, procking. Anything. Proc, don't pre-pot.
I know.
Detonating lashers, that's a good test here, okay? We're getting Rowanna's trap on site. Let's even them down if you're melee. Open up Starfalls.
Push.
First knockback, this is a little bit off here. Okay, slam dunk, use the single stun. We'll get a res here on light.
I got him.
Get in the back. And spot buffs for him, please. Now let's get back in position. Good.
They started spreading out before I could.
Yeah, because people started running too early.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because remember, yeah, I think some people did go a little bit too far, but remember, we're not stacking directly under boss. We're playing it like we will hard mode. Get that kid, good. I followed up there. We're good to kill all around.
Yes, right here. Zombie.
Good. We're practice it like we're practicing hard mode. This is gonna be just way too easy for us on easy. Okay. But hopefully next week we get a full week with the full team. No.
So mushrooms right by.
I'll move the hitter. You can take that one.
I got Nature's Fury.
Yep. It was just me and you there, so I'm saying I'd move. So you could keep damage. Alright, we're stacking under boss here, near under boss. Don't leave too early this time. You have Starfalls up, right?
I do not have Starfall up.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, use it now. Knockback, second knockback, slam dunk. Yep, raid sack here. Let's get on these we'll prep a raid sack too. We'll need to. Okay, let's get Crater up.
Fade is the best for those.
Ads. Don't forget your kicks. Gift.
Right here.
We can integrate light bomb.
Yep, you got it there, Dennis, got it.
Mine's down, mine's down.
Okay,
Ready? Got it.
there you go. We have one more ad here. Last ad. And this time we don't lust early, we wait for that that buff on her to fully fade. We'll lust right away, actually. Just DPS through it on normal. Hey, we can just leave her right here, no need to move, and we'll move across the river. When it's time, let's lust. Huh? Yeah, once all the ads go down, we could do a tank swap. Anar's gift.
Gift behind.
And Speedatory, what's that?
It's just like the arachnid.
Killed everything in this area.
Yeah, in 20 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, I like that. Why is the box all the way over there now? Is it just in relation to where she is?
Wow, double conk?
Definitely.
Thought I'd never seen
That's
fucking dead.
terrible loot.
We got double conk on chess.
Yeah, there was a bank chest.
No, I mean last week.
Hush, 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 hush.
Hush, 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 hush.
Hush, 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 hush.
Shh, 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 shh.
What's that there, Sauce?
Uljo, you're an alchemist, right?
No, not on the Warlock. I am a Shaman though.
I'm an alchemist.
Oh.
I would love to be though. That cache is amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Good to go?
Good to go, yeah.
Good to
I'm
roll.
just not
Alright,
over there with you. But
I'm
you
gonna
got
bring
it.
him back over this way.
Damn endless rage.
Why not Frostworm?
Ah, fuck, I was on the wrong target.
Those are all mine. Back off.
Yeah, Frost.
Dibs is a dibs is a dibs.
I'll put those in the G bank.
Sphere.
Yep, yeah, no problem. That's
Damn.
nice. Pixel perfect.
Literally.
You can blow those bombs up with Felguard, by the way.
We're gonna just Hogwarts it. Okay, we don't have much time. So Brig, you're going first.
Yep.
Zug is going second. Sasku is going third. Let's pull it off this time. I don't know what happened last time.
Not use aspect of the
Later,
map,
Crater.
is and
Yeah,
die.
yeah, just don't use aspect.
What do you mean later, Crater? Whatever.
You all have boots ready. Brig, Sasku, Zug.
Yep.
I meant it's taken.
Give a pre-bubble to Brig and Sasku and Zug, please.
5.
Hey,
4,
you're on this side,
3,
Sasku. You're on this side.
1.
Someone casted something.
That's what you get.
Drop down.
I'm pulling this one. I'm pulling.
Alright, Zug. Just drop it and turn in speed. AMS too.
Oh shit.
Zug, you gotta do that a little better, dude.
All right, my group's coming for you, but they're way behind. So
There's bombs
I'll
coming.
do on you. Fuck that, I'm the wizard today.
who are these cowards that just turned around and didn't go?
I'm gonna leave off.
I truly have no
3 seconds.
idea.
2 seconds on my blink.
Hey,
Don't
you
worry.
got a res, Briggs.
You're staying to res you.
Like, why did that ad just turn to me and kill me?
Let the movie on. Oh, we had plenty of time for him.
Bahu.
Goddamn it.
There's no
I tried.
Jump, the last second jump.
That's how you
I
create a
love this
Voldemort.
part. I honestly just love this part
Yeah.
so much.
Dairy daughter, the boy who
Hey,
didn't
you
live.
can get on the edge there, right down there. You can jump on the
I
edge.
think they made a movie about this one time.
Our druid's gonna screw us pretty hard right there.
Mm-hmm.
We could have.
They're
Oh,
just
if I was alive, I was gonna fucking take off. I don't get why that thing just turned to me and killed me when Zug died. Like, of everyone, why me?
You were just
'Cause you're not
in
a
that
wizard.
moment,
Yeah,
the
you're a
closest in
muggle.
proximity.
You're a muggle.
Chased me. I
Screw
was
everybody.
in the middle of the fucking pack, and it
Those are the
Filthy
Dementors.
fucking mudblood.
Yeah, those are the mentors.
And
Brandon,
can you go?
We have.
You go feign pull him.
We have. We don't need to do that. We have the warlocks.
Okay, that's cool.
What
Just summon
warlocks
right in
live
the
this
front.
time?
Yeah, actually, I could have fucked over so many people, and I wanted
you could
to.
have to. You and Karakas were both like chilling there.
All right, let's start summoning.
I think Hots must have pre-hotted himself or something. What the fuck?
Anyone else need to summon?
Freaking walking in stealth, and then it just machine gunned me.
I gotta do the loot.
Like, I was in stealth, and it just turned and machine gunned me down.
Did you go stealth when we pulled?
No, I was stealth before he pulled, and I was no closer to anybody else until after he aggroed. One of the mobs was just like, look, a stealth kitty.
Decide if you want the loots. I think you might be up for this. You might be able to get this late room too.
Are people
guess
just
the only
sitting
other
AFK
thing
at the
would
top of
be,
the stairs? We need to
Yep,
summon
they
them.
are.
item level kind of thing too.
We're
Dan.
summoning at the top of the stairs, brother.
I'm just
Does
doing
she
loot.
not
That's
have
why I'm AFK up here.
the badge one?
No, she got it already.
One for
Okay.
summons again.
Yeah, the badge one's so out of biz, but
Raspberry
for like a short
combo.
bursty fight, like that one,
Like,
it might make sense.
How good is that cloak, Brick?
It's the best one until I can get a hold of. I think it's hard mode. Thorum?
Oh, damn. Next week. Actually, we didn't kill it this week yet, did we?
What's the weapon that for what? Thurum? No, we're coming back. We're killing
Oh, it's
that next week.
firefighter. Firefighter
Yeah,
has my
that
best
shit.
cloak.
It's not very hard.
No, it's not. We're fucking up. That's why we're not getting it because we're fucking up. It's not because
mechanics.
we're not
Here
capable.
it's not gonna help if we
Yeah.
can't do the mechanics.
Right with Feaster. Oh, fuck, sorry, yo.
But again, like, we didn't spend all this time, 16 hours, you know, daily, and then PTR time every single day. So just keep that in mind, you know. I'm just saying.
Thank you for some.
Yeah, I guess I did, but Major and Sweet might have, but Necro spent some time on there.
I did quite a few raids on
Some
them.
others spent some good time on there. As a majority, we didn't.
Okay, all of us did.
I guess we all did. Yeah. Europe and Crater roll for Blade.
Oh, he can
Good
have
luck.
it.
Oh shit, congrats, dude.
That was easy.
Grits.
It's Europe.
Sure.
Yeah, that caused a hit issue for me on fire.
Alright, groups. Did I make a AA for this? No, we're not doing firefighter. We'll start firefighters next week. We start firefighter next week along with Freya. Our goal is Thorum and Iron Council this week. Remember, Iron Council's still up over there. Thursday we come back, Iron Council and Thorum. We'll spend the whole night there. Maybe not, actually. A long time though. No, I think Warlock is best for threat.
Warlock's also good because they can shatter it.
Yeah, but at the very end we're gonna have Brig taunt it. Just don't forget to taunt it before he escapes Brig, the helicopter.
Yep.
Escape.
Plasma Blast CDs will be Light Bomb and your trinkets on the first one, Brig. Second Plasma Blast will be your Divine Protection. Okay, we should not see a third with good damage. Okay, Minesweepers, DKs, just soak 1 or 2 with AMS. Phase 2 for Heat Wave will go Sweet first raid sack, Mbop second raid sack, Brig third raid sack. If we need it, we'll go with Light's Hymn. Alright. Remember, save Lust and everything for that. We go group 3 left, group 4 right, Mbop left, Sweet right, Light in the middle, Pots go right, and Dush go left.
Grab a Hellstone.
Thank you, yeah, grab a Hellstone.
Who would you like Soulstone on here, game?
Let's see, we have them all available. Mojo, if you'll Soulstone Brig, Wisdom Soulstone on Hots, Brute Soulstone Odennis, Yerp Soulstone, Ace. And Ace picking up the bots. Zug, we're gonna have you just face tanking the bomb bots. You just taunt them to you and let them explode on you. You won't die, okay? AMS everyone that you can. You have to actually like physically attack it while it's in front of you targeting you. So just taunt it out of the group. Save grip if one gets away from you. And then hit it in the face with your face.
Headbutt that motherfucker.
Okay, and I'm really confident that we can one-shot this. You know, it's 11:50. We're at 23 people. There's nowhere else that we can go after this except back to the hard modes.
5, 4,
And we're wearing
3,
sunglasses.
2,
Yep.
Hell
1.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
We haven't much time, friends. You're going to help me test out my latest and greatest
We're about-
creation. Now, before you change your
Save CDs for that phase 2. You can 1 minute cooldown here. First Plasma Blast is coming up soon. Brig, just call it. Will you put a hand of sack on Brig now, M? Sorry. Call it as soon as you see it, Brig.
There it is.
Paint sub. We're gonna have a shock blast soon. Damage is on point here, even with 23.
Run out.
Okay, run out. Don't hit a mine. Sasuke. Okay, this is your divine protection when you get debuff. I would just do it a little early, like right now. Great. I think you'll be safe.
Got it.
Perfect. So it got that initial hit, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
That's very good damage. Like, I can't imagine where we'd be with just the full team. Watch those mines.
Karakas put his bare booty on him.
Yep.
Okay, this is going to be big damage, opening with M-Bops. Oh no, Sweet's raid sack will be on the first heat wave. I'll call it, it's going to happen quick. We'll lust right away, melee behind left arm, CD's right away, no threat. I'll just call your name.
All lust.
Lust.
Next phase, I'm just picking up assault bots, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Bob.
Watch your step.
Brig.
Watch your step.
Laser barrage. For this last one will be him by light. Light.
Watch your step.
Rocket strike. We'll get one more that we have to heal through. Check Hellstone for this one. You need. Great job. Great job. With 2 more DPS, we skipped that last cooldown entirely. Okay, yeah, we have Brute.
Get an innervate on Lightbomb, please.
Let's all come over here near Skull side, near entrance. We want as many stuns as possible on those assault bots. Okay, try not to overlap. Just if you have one, call it, use it. Ace, if you'll actually just open with Bash. For the first one. Alright, let's run it back. Check for bomb bot cigars, taking care of that. Assault bot on the far side. Try to run him back, please. Out of the center. The bomb bot. Good job, Doug. Assault bot going down soon. Get that bomb bot out of there. Hey, not over here. What the fuck, dude?
Next job, official bomb bots.
Bash is down.
Man units.
Range, finish him off. We got an assault bot that we gotta get. Bomb bot. We need a follow-up stun for assault bot. Okay. Maybe we do booming tank it then next time. He's down. Let's get him up. We got this assault bot. We need chain stuns on this. This thing hits.
Stunning.
Okay, prepare for boss. Left and right side. Healers spread out. Range on the top to 10%. Melee on the bottom to 10%. Swap mid. Watch the shock blast when we call for it. Watch the artillery strike. Check your feet at all times. Watch and listen for the barrage. Zappers in melee.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet. Did you taunt the top unit there, Brick?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Laser barrage, don't be in front. Melee, watch yourselves. Top is at 15%, bottom at 24%, middle 34. Can stop on the top now.
Watch your step.
Shock blast, melee out. Okay.
Top's really low.
Karakas?
Yes, yes. Get everybody up if they died, please. Stop on the
Watch your
top.
step.
We're good
Karakas, don't
to
take that, don't take that!
Too late.
Fuck.
get him up again.
Need to kill top.
3%.
Yep, kill top now, kill bottom.
God.
Yep, middle's already rebuilding. Shock blast melee out. Good job.
Good job, guys.
You guys are
Yes.
stupid cleave.
Like, I'm glad I didn't get res twice.
Yeah, that'd have been embarrassing.
You can res and just cloak.
Yeah, the airstrike literally as I hit you with the res landed on me.
Oof.
Auto melee death to shock blast. Okay, you gotta clean that up. Anyways, guys, good red night. We learned a lot of things. We need to get better in these areas. All right, we need to execute. Let's we're gonna just do loot now, and we're done for tonight.
With the animal.
What's up?
The filthy animal.
Yep, filthy animal.
What was the last time the smelly hog?
Don't be talking about no smelly hog.
That was my nickname in high school.
White signal issue.
But again, guys, you know, I do just want to keep reiterating this. Those guilds that do this on hard mode are working with their team, practicing with those players hours on end. You know, we're getting 4 hours, you know, a night or so. Just make the most of the time that we do have and embrace the prog, okay? Nobody's coming in and just doing that shit on the fly. I think some of those deaths that are happening just directly to mechanics, you need to be cleaning those up, okay? Just look for the areas where you're making mistakes and keep looking for our opportunities to correct those, okay? We'll use the G1 chat to talk our, you know, our shit, okay? With any of the shit that is related to.
Why does it let me roll on plate?
It's BOE.
Oh.
Do we had 2 boosts of the servant? Is that why there's a 2 down there?
There's only one. I don't know what the fuck. Hold on.
It like
guys, what
doubled the
hell?
amount of loot for whatever reason because we only had 2 legs.
Okay, I was wondering that too.
It's going out again. Loot's going out now.
Damn, I should have saved my badges. Bought all ruined orbs.
Why does someone have a sash?
No, it's just multiple. There's multiple bank chests. But I bought mine.
I think I didn't see a single fragment.
Yeah, not a single one tonight.
But we still have quite a few bosses left.
Wow. That's shocking, though.
Well, by quite a few. 4.
At least
Yeah, we
5
don't got
bosses.
too many, right?
Yeah.
But when Maz asked, we tell him like 7 dropped.
You're guaranteed to get 1. Yeah, and Bob, just tell him you have like 6.
I wish I could tell him I have 6. That'd be sweet. But I'll still tell him. Be like, yeah, it was 100% when you left.
Yeah, hopefully everything's okay with Moss.
I don't think
Yes,
he would
mother.
mind even if I got some frags, but I guess it'd make him feel some kind of way if I got none.
He takes jokes pretty good.
Yeah, hit her. Definitely.
Kitchen is very unsanitary. You get raw meat with flies on it right in the middle of the bar.